Disrespectful frog, eh? All right. Hey, yo, Wingsy, how's it going? Let me just speed through this part since I was grinding yesterday. I wasn't I? Yeah, definitely. Are you quite alright? I mean, I'm quite busy. Otherwise, it was quite alright, yeah. Not too shabby. Wait. Alright. Perhaps. My babe missed. It's homeless was how hard these was kind of them need. Yeah. Such strong dislike you've probably never seen before in your life, huh? Seen many things, Fancy, many weird things. Wow. Okay, teacher, tell me all about it. Nope. Tiny footprints. Fuzzy includes the among the weird things he's here. Now that's blasphemous. Nah, I'm perfectly normal. Lexi, how's it going, my boo? Friend's not weird, she's bizarre. It's a different classification. Dang, I'm special. I get it now. Yeah, that's right. I'm hella special. Oh, different gayness. See, I'm super special. 本当に素敵でしたからでしょ All right. Second to it's been good, flexible. Yeah. I think we can speed this up. And yay, open working with on a Monday to nothing new, yay! I mean, nothing new is good. In my case, at least. Oh boy! Okay. I wish Poker would shut the fuck up. My gosh. These hold the claws are louder than anything else. Yeah. What? There we go. Okay, this way first. Yeah, it's not here. It's above me. Okay. Happy Monday, Jade. Yeah. How's it going? That was stupid. Oh, my volley! My volley! How's it going, volley? Happy Monday, yeah. I'm so tired. Kenny, stop missing. He also very sleepy. Didn't nap. So I guess that's also my fault. Oh. 4 hours ago. Ooh. When did you go to bed? Nah. Yeah, that's better. Come on. Come on. Everybody. Ow, ow, ow! Jesus! It's lunchtime! Okay, I need to hear. Good. Let's go this way. Wait. Yeah, this way. I like single monsters. Give me a whole bunch of them. Aua. Exactly. Ah, this is higher. Oh, two fishies.
警戒しよう。そこだ。さあ、始めるか。そったんだ。こっちだ。そら頼む。アニエス。
全力で行きましょう。この調子で遅いで燃え尽きろカトルさん。
これは効くよ。
この調子で行きましょう。頼みます。
ロック照射。
それ
頼む。アニエス。
チャンスです。全力で行きましょう。
頼む。アニエス。
バンさん。
こいつは効くぜ。おお、切り裂け。
Meow.
良さそうな宝箱です。
上出来だ。
決まりましたね、バンさん。
Right, next.
せいせい。そう。せい。おくずれた。こいつは効くぜ。おお、切り裂け。はせい。せい。せい。スタンダ。ここだ。シャードを展開しよう。
All right. Hello? Hello? Hello?
さすがのバンさんですね。
Hello? 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 Hello?
はせい。
Hello? 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 Hello?
ほらよ。せいせい。さ。せい。は。せや。ほらよ。
God! Don't get fucking stunned! Thank you.
こいつは効くぜ。まとめて相手だ。こっちだ。そら頼む。
Yeah, I'm seeing hello to every enemy, so they gather around me and I can kill them.
星の貫いてベリちゃん。
Cause it's hella boring, just take him out bit by bit. Nah, give me a big mob.
まとめて
Give me lots of them.
遅いで燃え尽きろカトルさん。
これは効くよ。これは。
Tedious. Can't see. Oh, no, okay.
おっ。バンさん。こいつは効くぜ。おお、切り裂け。そこだ。テリ。
遅いで燃え尽きろチャンスです。
チャンスだ。
Yeah, I was lucky.
ガンガン行くぞ。これは効くよ。おっ。頼む。アニエス。
Good.
いいデータが取れたかな。大したもんだぜ、カトル。
Like, the sappers you get from the higher elements are always so much more. Why? I need wind and fire. Not space mirage or time.
押したんだ。
先制攻撃のチャンスです。
こいつは効くぜ。おお、切り裂け。
Especially if I think that there's still many characters. Oh boy.
やったね。おくずれた。
炎のタ
Like there will be more characters, so please.
こっちだ。
More wind and fire.
頼む。アニエス。
ーン。
おまけだよ。お、宝箱だ。
いい感じです。
アニエス。
Yeah, okay, yeah.
よくやったな。
敵の集団。
お返しだ。そこまでだ。
ブーストのチャンス特定のアーチが
決まってけよ。打陣だよ。
頑張ってください。
クヨ、みんなを癒してる。
開始します。
お返しだ。
I was one turn.
油断は禁物だよ。
まとめて蹴散らします。
決まってけよ。
これでキラーとどめでランページ。
チャンスだ。
特定のアーチがこの調子でいきましょ
はあ。
う。全力
I
で
think, yeah, no, I should.
どんどん行こ
Yeah, that doesn't work.
炎のバーサー。
う。呪いぜ。暗いな。悪いな。
ました。
お返しだ。
Aua.
私が相手です。
I have to say it's quite a bit harder on normal. I didn't want to feel what it was like on normal.
行くよ。
頑張ってください。
Oh god, this sucks.
炎の影。癒しになってください。バンさん。
呪いぜ。
Golly! 55! My boo! My goat! Thank you so much.
いい手応えです。やりましたね。
Maybe I should here. Hey, there she is.
よかった。
Why is she so happy?
なんとか無事みたいだね。
まったく心配かけて。お。姿は間違いなくですが。
何者だ。
だいぶ慣れてきたわね。やっぱり相性がいいみたい。
Okay, who the hell is in my Yuma?
ああ、もしかしてこの子って。
待ちやがれ。
あれ、あんたたちも来たんだ。ゆめちゃん。
Me coming to you.
いいえ。まさか。
まさかと思ったが。お前なのか。メア。
Your hair like creepy.
正解。あれだけ痕跡を残してたら気づかれちゃうか。そう、私はメア。この子の体を貸してもらってるわ。
Mhm.
ま、初めて試してみたからうまくいくかわからなかったけど、いろいろ相性が良かったみたいね。この通り、もう自由自在に動かせるわ。取り付いた。乗っ取ったってこと？
そうみたいだね。どういう仕組みかわからないけど、まさか財ファの共鳴機能を利用した生体ハッキングの一種。
おいおいおい、そんなことありえんのかよ。
原理的には不可能ではないかもしれません。無論グレンデル同様、現在の技術で実現可能とはとても思えませんが。はい、多分それを可能にしたのが。
I think Tony to get deleted, yeah.
とにかく
Heavily agree. Yeah.
まずはとっとと夢号に体を返せ。お前の本来の場所はここだろうが。
別にいいけど、なんか態度悪いわね。こっちは初めての限界なんだから、少しは楽しんだっていいじゃない。そこのメイドならちょっとは私の気持ちがわかるんじゃないの？
Damn, fine. But never get beat ever again. Flexi, stop being so pessimistic.
それはリゼットさん。原理とかはともかく、あの時ホテルで見た妖精っぽいのがおちびちゃんを乗っ取ったわけね。楽しいのは結構だけど、人様に迷惑をかけるのは違うでしょ。お尻ペンペンされたくなかったらとっとと返しなさい。ジュディスさん、その通りです。
Not wrong, but kinda weird if it comes from her, of all people.
返さないって言ったら、なら問答無用で返してもらうまでよ。来ると思ったな。
なんだと。
Okay, man.
くそ、やっぱりシャードを使いこなしてやがるか。
そうか。ザイファとゲネシスを起点にして。
グレンデル化の制御を考えると 私以上の使い手かもしれません。
鬼ごっこだっけ？一度やってみたかったのよね。ねっこさん、こちら点のなる方へ。
逃がすもんですか。ファンさん、私たちも。
ああ、カトル、アニエスは焦らず来い。
了解。
ゆめちゃんをどうか頼みます。
面白くなってきたじゃねえか。
She needs to be spanked. Damn, I know. Wait. Okay. Agnes and Quattro out. Oh God.
メンテナンスモードに移行したぜ。
Seems gonna say.
メンテナンスモードに移行したぜ。
Oh.
メンテナンス
Jesus
モードに
Christ.
移行したぜ。
Okay. Should be alright.
そう、スタンダー。
迅速に排除。
ほら、こいつは邪魔なんだよ。こっちだ。そら、任せた。リゼット。上げていこうぜ。
How is this your bag?
ガンガン行くぞ。
What's your bag? Blubber.
ブーストが有効だぜ。
見とれたかよ。
キレキレですね、アーロンさん。
Right? Oh.
お手並み拝見いたします。
ほらよ。上げていこうぜ。よし、上出来た。
Dada.
あるじゃねえか、バン。
Dada. Dada.
相当せや。
崩れた。始めるか。まとめて相手だ。
ここが攻め時かと。全力でいきましょう。
上げていこう。終わりだ。よし、上出来た。
決まります。
Right, next.
シャードを使いこなすとあんなことまでできるなんて。
ありえないレベルの制御のはずだけどね。ああ、もうこのままじゃ。ゼロス、アニエスさん、後ろに乗って。あなたなら速度は落ちないと思う。
わかり。
アニエス
I
さん、
also want to ride on it.
はい、ちゃんと捕まってますから。
お前ら。ちぎられんだよ。これでも食らえ。 呪いぜ。嫌いだ。
こら、
相手が悪かったな。
甘いお茶受けをご用意。こっちか。
No!
敵の群れ相当しますか。
Ow!
崩れた。こいつは効くぜ。
慎重に参りましょう。
終わりだ。任せた。リゼット。
隙あり。
フィーバータイムだ。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
全力で行きましょう。アーロン様。後期です。ここです。
チャンスだ。
So there's never been a plot device like this that ended with me not holding and turning grudge against the character. Sounds more right for you, Jade. Woo! Holy!
ほらよ。先手必勝。
炎の加護。
呪いぜ。嫌いだ。そこだ。
Again. I think, yeah, I can see. I think I got a feel for you by now.
ほら、助かったぜ。
参ります。シャードブースト有効なアーツ。はあ、そこです。アーロン様。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
決めろ。続けやバン。
Dang, he doesn't want to die.
全力で行きましょう。
上げていこうぜ。呪いぜ。嫌いだ。そこだ。テリー。
Can get another one out of this.
遅いでも追いつきよリゼットさんシャードブース有効だ全力でいきましょう今付き合い
Da, 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 da,
ブーストが有効だぜ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
da. Okay, for the two Shane. 100 seems very proud of Rage.
やるじゃねえかアロン。一息つけそうだな。
Hey there, Gundam! How's it going, my friend? No. Wait, I don't need to do anything. What am I doing? How's Monday? Da, da, da.
筋力を使わずにシャードの力場と瞬発力だけでいい加減にしなさい。
Nah, honey.
手こずらせやがって。
戯れはそこまでに。どんなもんよ。
5対1なんてずるいじゃない鬼ごっこならルールを守りなさいよね
We never agreed on any rules.
いい加減にしやがれっての。
とにかくゆめちゃんに体を返してください。
違う、そいつもダミーだ。
I knew it.
触覚まで再現したシャードによるダミー。
さすがワンそれじゃあもうちょっと付き合ってね
ダム、いい加減にしやがれ。
まだ逃げるの？
ゆめちゃんいえメアちゃんとにかく話を聞いてください
上等だ。とことん付き合ってやら。
解除したばかりだから。ねえ、こうなったら。
楽しい想像以上じゃない
I can tell you, in a bit it's not going to be fun anymore.
買い物っていう経済活動も原始的だけど悪くなかったし
Primitive.
何より食事っていう生命維持活動が刺激的だったな
Yeah, Lapis thinks so too.
ま、所詮イレギュラーだしそろそろ返してあげよっかなそうだその前に気になってた
へえ、何が気になってたの？
Oh god, 9.
やはりつきものの類か。
人間の動きじゃない
Ah, she's OP. She's like over farming, mega lady.
一応人の技の範疇ではあるけど。
Because this one can do anything.
そちらは当事客の子供？何やら面白いものに。
I think Plexi really needs a timeout at this point. You've been insufferable, my honey. At least use her name. You little shit.
それでこの先に気になるものがあるのかな。
Hmm? What is up ahead?
そこまでにしてもらおうか。
あなたは
捕まえてくれたのは助かったけど
I'm pretty sure now touch train speed. But I hope not. That's reserved for Crow.
こいつは
何なのよ。おかしな格好をしてるけど。
I think the outfit might be the only thing I like about her.
あんな格好をしていたあなたには言われたくないけど。
Yeah, I like her, Dread.
立ち使いか。
で、そちらのあなたがこの子の保護者代表なのかな？
いや。
別に危害を加えるつもりはないから連れて帰るといいよ。
Good.
なんだったら私が払ってあげてもいいけど。
Your reaction to Lucida's bathroom scene was funny. I just didn't like how anyone was dog patting on Van, even though he didn't even really try to look. But then still kind of liked it, like my dude. Guess he's sorry for that. No, Dachi, not Tachi.
一応
Oh,
そっちも得意分野だしね。
I guess I will see her wield it in a bit.
待ってください。あなたは
Reeds doesn't need a Tachi.
必要ね。お仕置きは必要だが、あんたに頼むつもりはねえよ。どうやらただものじゃなさそうだ。
You're not ordinary, Shik.
それどころかバケモン以上みたいだね。
I think so too.
東方の太刀、そして最新式の強化スーツですか。
Fortified suit. I really like that one.
いいね、あなたたち。
She's scary. Like, look at her. Look at that gaze. Gotta say, the design of her eyes is cool though. Like, the lighter blue going to the darker blue. Yeah. Yeah, I like her outfit.
お仕事だから仕方ないんだけど、ちょっと退屈していたところだったんだ。
And that's not my problem, right?
よかったら私と手合わせしてもらえないかな。そちらは全員で構わないよ。
面白い。
アニエスさん、どうかゆめちゃんを。
But she's my healer.
たく。共和国首都で裏解決屋をやっているアークライド解決事務所のもんだ。
Nice to meet you.
東からの風の噂で耳にしちゃいるが、一応名乗ってもらおうか。
それはもちろん。
Yeah. Pretty blade.
侍衆イカルガの副長を務めるシズナレム・ミスルギというものだよ。国神一刀流が使い手として行ってお相手願おうかな。
やはり
ちょっと待って、全然ついていけないんだけど。
Ah, no worries.
なんなのよ、そのイカルガとか国神なんちゃら流って。里で聞いたことがあります。
国神とやらはともかく一刀流ってのは聞いてるぜ。
荒廃する大陸東部で日々しのぎを削るあまたの傭兵だ。その中でも最強と謳われる太刀と忍びの使い手どもの武装集団、トリプル S 級傭兵団イカルガを率いる白金の牽制ってやつだ。
いい気当たりだ。それではいざ尋常に勝負。
She's bisexual. I've noticed. But Quattro is also reserved for Van. I don't care anymore. I get a 0. Yeah, okay, never mind. Ow.
この気は逃しません。
Okay.
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
Wait.
見せてごらんよ。
や
Okay. There's a crit.
財と駆動。
こっちだ。そらそら。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
Okay.
ガンガン行くぞ。ほらよ。大総百。
さらくせ
見切れるか
さらくせ
Oh my god, I need to hear.
この木は逃しません。
Okay, but first, let's see.
どうかご覧あれ。
Winning excuse for key fight is completely pointless better. Yeah. Looks like this is more or less just to introduce her.
レディエンスシーカー。ブーストリー様上限解放よ。
Not too shabby, I guess.
慎重に参りましょう。 それ。
And that just makes this section that was already annoying to me even worse. I'm liking it so far. Not that I'm a big fan of her, I don't think that will happen. Can I conclude her?
目にものんせろ。
財波駆動
Okay, honey. That's the worst part. Okay, I definitely need to get them away from her. My girl. Hey, wait, that's a wrong button. What do we have here? Freeze.
慎重に参りましょう。それ。
Oh! Okay. This is indeed worse.
踏ん張りやがれ。そうだよ。フィーバータイムだ。財波駆動。
出力最大よ。
Where's his side?
目にものんせろ。
Here! Okay.
捉えました。やっ。
さあ、助かったぜ。
後期です。これは効きますよ。これは効きますよ。行きます。やっ。
チャンスだ。こいつは効くぜ。
炎の加護。バンサバ。
呪いぜ。くらいな。
Do you really dislike him or something?
慎重に参りましょう。
Yeah, the fight section with Burn. Yeah, I miss him too. Dude is just so cool and so sexy.
この木は逃しません。
Ah, that was it. Okay, wait.
出力最大よ。あとはお任せします。
Wait, I can! Mamma mia.
見せてごらんよ。
ドライブ開始。
それ。感謝します。
悪くね
せーの。そこだ。
Yeah, okay. Your skill set is cool, lady. God, he's so dead.
望むところです。
300 of me.
ガンガン行くぞ。ここだフェリー。
高きご剣よ。切り刻め。
Oh, honey.
まずいな。こいつは効くぜ。
前に出るのは危険です。
No, please ignore him.
まずいな。そうだよ。
火と二によ。
これは効くよ。
何か来ます。
フィオ、みんなを癒して。
助かったぜ。
フルでゆらゆら。
行きます。これは効きますよ。
ここだフェリー。
行きます。いやー、バーサー。
目にも見せろ。
あれくれ。ランセツ。
さらくせ。フィーバータイムだ。バトンタッチだ。
お任せください。
助かったぜ。くらえ。
バンさん。
癒しはイノセントヒーローです。カトル君。
しまいにしようぜ。
Alice and Shirley. Fuck Shirley. Fit down and straight when dropping their clothes from the snow. I'm upset. To make money, damn it. Oh. That sucks.
やるね。
行けカトル。
Very true.
コード送信。展開。
後期です。
Oh, I got it.
ガンガン行くぞ。
それ。
スキル発動。
例の方。不定。後期です。
炎よ。バンさん。
こっちだ。そらそら。
例の方。
You really love that move, don't you?
負けないよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
はあ。
スキル発動。
チャンスです。
どんどん行こう。
Well, that way, my storm. Yeah, there's nothing left, I know.
行きます。
スキル
遅いです。
発動。
燃え尽きろ。うん、いいね。
Well, that's not a boost. Oh, okay.
マジかよ。
でもこのまましのげれば。
ちょ、いつまでやらなくちゃいけないわけ？
すごくいい感じだ。先生からの戒めはあるけど、牽制として敬意を表させてもらおうかな。
Mm-hmm.
こう
まさか。
新規合一。
あれはかの有名な。
Oh, I'm going to heaven.
帝国の新米牽制ってのが使いやがるっつう絶唱かよ。
I just ignore Plexi.
彼もまた独自の高みを目指し始めているみたいだ。
That's so much bullshit for real. Like, oh my god, I can't even put it into words. Nine. Mm-mm.
これは以前彼が披露したものを私なりに再現してみたまま。
It's not even technique per se.
でも割と使い勝手が良くてね。
Oh,
これな
sure.
ら奥の手を出してくれるかな。
Reed is not a cheater! Oh my god, he's been given this power! Not using it after all the fucks he's been through? That would be insane! Plexi! I bonk you to Mars! That's also not a cheat, it's just how it is.
なんなのよこいつ。
Do something!
本質直感による見抜き勘の目ってやつか。
へえ、よく知ってるね。
Yeah, Reed can do it too, honey. Gain its from non-static. Reed's been a sacrifice from the beginning. Never mind, that dude has been through so much. Not using the curse. Oh, we're insane. He doesn't look good at any flex. I like how I that she doesn't work because after one fight against him. Yeah. Like, honestly, the more OP you make him, the more I'm like, ah, that's Womit-versy.
って読むんじゃね
むちゃくちゃなんですけど。まったくどいつもこいつも。
What is it now?
ジュディスさん。
いい加減にしなさい。目的を見失ってんじゃないわよ。こっちの最優先事項はその子の安全確保でしょうが。夜中から体を使われてるんだから休ませるのが先でしょ。あんたもあんたよ。凄まじい腕に大した洞察力だけど殺意がないなら空気の方も読みなさい。牽制？どれほどすごいか知らないけど完全に名前倒れなんじゃないの？
返す言葉もないな。
Thank you, Judas.
ハレンチな格好をした変な人と思ったけど、あなたの言うことはもっともだ。でも今の一括、舞台か何かをやって
They do not know her.
お察しの通りだけど。って誰がハレンチで変な人よ。
But like pouring up through stubbornness is not non-cycle. It kind of is. But I also think I don't think Lloyd's powering up is the same way or like the same impact that spirit unification has for Rain.
なんだこのグダグダは。
But hey, it's anime. Let's pause it. Can we not talk about the hair?
何にせよここらで手打ちでいいだろう。こっちは2泊3日の慰安旅行。
It's the power of friendship and love. Deep inside.
あんたらに興味はない。なんでこんな山奥にいるかも。
That was Billy McBurn. Yeah, for a bit, but it wasn't the real McBurn.
それが賢明だね。我らが相手をするのは論来の客にあらず、悪意や脅威をもって混乱の地に足を踏み入れんとする侵入者のみだ。
But that's not us.
例えばそちらの御人のようにね。
やれやれ、気づいてたのかよ。隙を見せたら皆殺しにしてやろうと思ったんだが。
この先シャードの迷彩ではない。
It's who? Nice weapon.
こいつは。
I don't like his armor, however. Yeah, I can't stand that, honestly. I think this strip isn't doing it for me.
まあ、そう構えんなって。あわよくばを狙ったんだが、いい勝負を見せてもらっちまったしな。 次は存分に楽しめるってもんだぜ。
Let's all get that hot bread. I just love bread.
へえ、その斧槍に甲冑はひょっとして？
ああ、どちらもアーティファクトだろう。
These crazy ass bitches.
てめえ、ひょっとしなくても。
まさかアイーダさんたちを襲った？
ああ、低い鳥だったか。いい女だったからもったいなかったぜ。
Ariok?
ガーデンが一ラストの管理人をして
Another one.
王札のアリオッチってもんだ。
Ariok?
一応アルマータのジェラールの旦那に協力している。
He looks a whole lot like him. Like Dantes, I mean.
聞いてるぜ。メルキオルとオランピアが世話になったらしいな。
Man, the garden only has weirdos on end, without end. There's only weirdos. Whenever you look.
なんでそんな笑顔で？
ああ、だから次って言ってんだろ。
So him and then, yeah, it's this. It's even like they really look a lot alike. Same kind of hairstyle, same kind of color.
そうこうするうちに来ちまった
Except for
み
the
たい
eyes.
だしな。
戻ったか。
He taller, okay.
イカルガの強者方。
Taller than Zine even? My God, I thought Zine was like, I don't know, a fucking wall.
なるほど。最強かよ。
ふん、老月流だったか。
Was it me?
痛み入るぜ。
Like looking up at the tower, I see, okay. 6 feet.
さーて、そんじゃあな。
Jesus.
白金の姫に裏解決や。今回は挨拶。さっきも言ったが、次を楽しみにさせてもらうぜ。
And then it's a bit smaller, okay.
むせ返る血の匂い
Cool as
と
dudes
暴
though.
力に酔いしれるとっておきのカルナバルでな。
Carnival.
待てやこら。
Teleport is nothing new anymore, yeah.
さっきの単価はしびれたぜ。皆殺しをためらうくらいにはな。うん。できればあんたにも祭りに参加してもらいたいもんだぜ。
Is it the skimpy outfit, my dude?
鈍行術じゃないね。
異物の力でありましょう。そしてあの斧槍と甲冑。
うん。前におばばが言ってたあのものかもしれない。
冗談きついわよ。言わないんですけど。
Yeah, it's kind of scary, yeah.
まあいい。とにかく今度こそ手打ちで良さそうだ。こっちは疲れててな。行くならとっとと言ってくれねえか。
無礼な。姫様にその口の利きよ
う。了解したよ。アークライド所長。ああ。せっかくだし、バンと呼んでもいいかな。
They don't even know each other.
いや、別にいいけどよ。
Oh man.
それ以外も見知りおきを。それじゃあまた。どうか残りの滞在も楽しんでね。
キロの魔獣は片付けた。安心して帰られよ。ごめん。
なんつうか突っ込む気も失せたぜ。
ですが、そもそもの本題がありましたね。
Yeah, yeah, let's talk.
ああ、もう分かってるわよ。悪かったわね。全部私のせいって認めるわよ。
Indeed.
あんなとんでもない連中とやり合う羽目になりそうだったし、
この子を危険な目に遭わせちゃったの。
意外と首相だな。
謝って済む話じゃないような気もしますけど。
そうですね。それに私たちに謝る必要はありません。ゆめちゃんの体を借りていろいろなことをしてみたこと。
How was she? Isn't it out of 10? Minus 100? I'm scared of her. Nah.
きっと
Love her drip.
自身が知りたくてつい
Love her design. The rest can leave.
それは
Not for me. Zero. Minus 100.
なるほどね。
The simple aura of harming just by standing there is way too much for me. It's insane.
でもゆめちゃんに悪かったという気持ちだけは忘れ
Oops.
そのくらいですよね、バンさん。
ああ、そんなとこだろ。あと勝手にザイファからいなくなんじゃねえ。他のフォローを使う羽目になった
I
ん
did
じゃ
like
ねえか。
Poku quite a lot, honestly.
何勝手に。あんたのサポートは私の。
Yeah.
それも私が原因か。
Plus 7 for beating Reen and mastering a sheet. I'm so close. I'm so close to timing you out, my babe. Us doing my intro from memory is not the same as actually meeting her. Definitely not. Yeah, take care, my baby. They're so pointless. And we had to make up a reason for her to appear twice. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. Here's my absolute favorite fantastic product, and I gotta show it to you at least 1,000,000 times.
それじゃあ体を返すわよ。戻ったらこの子に謝っといてちょうだい。
I did not like both occasions, but I think the first one with Reen is definitely 10 times worse. And they're just like, yeah, I'm only replicating his power. I've seen her once maybe in my life.
レオちゃん。
Oh, you must be kidding me. But will the Holono talk to us?
やっぱり共鳴現象を何らかの形で利用して。
遠隔状態でも動いていたということは。
そうだ。最後に聞かせろ。いろいろやってみたかったのは分かったが。
ああ、こっちの方というか、さらに奥地にの気配を感じたからよ。
Ah, yeah.
まあ、いずれ気にかけた方がいいわね。
Up ahead.
が起動した後にでも。
The very version of her was. She seems mysterious. Yeah, I knew her design from before all that, so I was like, yeah, okay, I know her. Might have hit differently if I didn't. That's true, probably. But she is a fight sexual gremlin. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Also, she reminds me, only character-wise, not by the way she acts or anything, of Le Guin.
また思わせぶりなことを。
また聞こえているのに聞き取れない言葉がありましたね。
って何なのあれ。今更ながら気になるんだけど。
まあ僕たちも同じだから気にするだけ無駄だと思うよ。
Still in the dark. At least Yuma's back.
ゆめちゃん。
Kasim. I'm very curious about him. At first I thought he was like really stone hard and cold, but at the end of the chapter, he looked at the camera recording and at Firi, and there was a small smile, so I was like, okay, maybe he's at least a bit proud and protective of her, even though he's obviously left and has his reasons for it, which I don't know about. But I am curious about him.
あれ、みんなおはよう。
Oh, Ohio, honey.
っておい、チビ。疲れたりしてねえのかよ。
お腹空いたり体が痛かったりとかは？
別になんともないけど。ってどうしてお外にいるの？
Must be weird. What a cunt. Definitely cunt. Kind of have to agree.
あ、ゼロスにフィアもいるんだ。
At least she's well and happy.
ゆめ、おはよう。とにかく町に戻りましょうか。
The fact that Annie says even more than Judas makes me nuts. So like, can you stop pushing it into my face?
そうですね。各方面にも連絡しておきます。
いろいろと記録できたし、データベースを更新しなきゃ。
なんていうか、あんたもいろいろと大変ね。
ま、そっちと同じくらいにはな。手伝ってくれて助かった。この借りはそのうち返すぜ。
Boy, massage. That would be nice. Van. So cute. Forever curious about you, honey. That is my wife. The shipping war for Coward has no sway over me. Yeah, obviously for me neither. I'm just a degenerate. Fujo, I don't care. But I do like risotto. Not that aside. I think next to Feri, she might be my favorite. That is if we don't count Fee. We probably don't, right? The shipping wars are really deep. Like, I have both people on my timeline on Twitter. There's like the Anya's faction, and then there's like the Elaine faction, and I don't care for either. Like home. Oh, he isn't part of it to my knowledge. Well, it would be weird if I could like romance her with Reen and then also with Van. That would be wild. But she's my favorite girl in here.
本当だ。帰ってきたって感じがします。
I start relying without Aaron and the ships and the girls. It would be a better game. Yeah, for me it's more like Aaron is okay. But I hope he still grows a lot. And especially isn't so absolutely idiotic inside stuff. They did? So there is a pattern to it?
フェリちゃんも首都にすっかり馴染んだみたいですね。
でも旅行
You have kanji cool though. That's fun.
動力ネットの速度は遅かったけど、料理も雰囲気も良かったよね。温泉もまあまあ楽しめたよ。
結局こそこそ一人で入りやがったみてえだな。
Yeah. Even twice or thrice.
男なんざフルで見せ合ってなんぼだろうが。
What? 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 I know, Flexi. Come on. But you guys are wearing towels. That's not cocks out. Bullshit. Flexi, I'm not completely oblivious, just a bit. Oh, okay, yeah. I take it. I take what I get.
わあわあ、何言ってるのさ。
アーローさん。フル
Es ein Rooster! Das ist doch keine Sicht des Pockets!
見せ合うって何が？なんでもないですよ。ゆめちゃんにフェリちゃんも。
おめえも耳戸島だよな。えぐいゴシップ誌とか愛読してるし。
Cocks out. I tip wasn't going.
それは友達が。というか、教育に悪いので、いい加減にしてくださいね。
はい。
アニエスさんも割と推しが強いよな。
Nah, I think you joined him on the perfect time, Lenny Boo.
やれやれ。旅行の帰りだったのにガキどもは元気だね。
But his cracks on Vaughn's age makes me want to show. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You are Vaughn's age more. You're so young, baby. Yeah, he could stop with the old man. The cracking is nice. Wish he was a bit less crass about everything, but okay. Thank you so much, Lenny. How's your one day been for now?
確かに。ってちょっと若さが足りないかしら。
お二人とも十分お若くていらっしゃる方。
ニーナあたりと比べると最近アクティブさが減って。それよりどうしよう。今日の泊まるところを考えないと。
24? 24? You're so young, eh? I feel like old granny here. The better, but also with a change of weather and summer kind of. Oh, that's understandable. Like, there's snowed again here. Like, Jesus. I don't need that.
それがバズレイダーの連中にずっと張り付かれててさ、私だけじゃなくてニナのところまで張ってやがるのよ。もうちょっとしたら諦めて別のネタに行くと思うんだけど。
Thank you.
それは確かにうざいな。だとメルドの執念なんだろうが。
どこかセキュリティの良いホテルの空室を探しておきましょうか。
The gun movement is still older than you. I mean, Lenny's also older than me. I'm not so lonely here. I'm a baby. Oh my god! In 2001! My god! Oh, that's cute. I always forget that there's people born after 2000. That's so crazy. So that was like 3 years, yeah? Still kinda young, baby. Then Gundam. 2001. That's 8 years. No. I old. Now way older. Plexi is skipping the years.
いやー、あなたつくづく優秀よね。私のまでとかやってみる気ない？
光栄ですが、
一応出向でお手伝いさせていただいている身ですので。
つうか雇い主を前にして堂々と引き抜いてんじゃねえよ。
どうしたの？交通量が増えてきているみたいですね。
そろそろ首都に入りそうですけど。
Oh, what's going on in Addis?
おいおい、大渋滞じゃねえか。
Traffic sucks.
首都の高速ってここまで混むものなんだ。
It's live enough to be here for Twin Towers was a hit. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's a joke of people going where you were when towers were hit. Oh, I think I was watching anime at that time. I think it's also probably why I remember it, because they canceled Dragon Ball. Just to bring the news. Otherwise I won't probably remember it because I don't care.
いえ、さすがに珍しいような。
そうね。いくら通勤ラッシュの時間帯とはいえ。
何かあったの
You were in school. Yeah. Me and Dad wanted to watch Dragon Ball, but I guess we didn't. Home to see the rest, but it was school sucks, yeah.
あ、ラジオですか？
ああ、この時間ならなんかニュースあたりで。
まだ確認が。仕方ない。まずは状況だけでも。お待たせしました。先ほどの続報を。
What is it?
未確認情報ですが、本日未明か。
Northwestern?
当局から。失礼しました。不確実な情報だったようです。
What is it now? I repeat, the second Kamehameha, the second tower. Fancy hype! Like last thing we ever brought in TV. That's insane, but I can totally understand it. Because it's been a hella big thing. Also, hi everyone, how's it going?
詳細は本日7時に予定されている公式発表をお待ちください。
なんだそりゃ。
What was it all about?
どうしたの？
何があったんでしょう。
リゼット、カトル、ネットを当たってもらえるか。
それもそうだね。
I've been asked to introduce a 13-year-old to Treyas in the Gundam franchise. Wow. 13-year-old, imagine. Boy, that's just crazy.
複数のニュースサイトを当たってみます。事務所とニナあたりに。あら？
その通信法
No
が
service?
分かりにくくなっているみたいです。先輩なら何かご存知ないか尋ねてみようと思ったんですが。
Did the same as when he was in high school. His teacher brought on TV to see the awesome trailer. Oh, we watched so many things on TV in school. Especially to learn English and all that.
そうか。あいつからか。
バンへ何かあった時のため一応送っておく。解除はいつもの手順で。そのうちベルモッティのところで飲もう。
なんだ、クラウドにアップされた暗号化ファイル。例の2系統の組み合わせか。今は後回しにするしかねえな。
どうやら動力ネット全体に一定の制限がかかっているようです。
それも首都だけじゃないね。共和国全域にじゃないかな。
そうか。
どういうこと？
ヘイユへの裏ルートとか使えたりしねえのかよ。
フェリちゃん、わかる？
残念ながら。
Something's fishy. Buddy, we made it home.
夢戻ってきたのね。ママ、みんなもお帰りなさい。よく戻ってきてくれたわね。
I had eaten dinner. Exactly.
ポーレットさん、
おいおい、
どうしたんですか？お店の方といい。
I guess 7 p.m. news?
動力ラジオ、もしかして
皆さんで先ほど告知された発表を。
みたいだな。すると公式ってのは
ファンさん。
Okay, where's Dingo?
マリエルさん？
お前さんか。どうした？
ディンゴさんが
ディンゴのやつがどうした？そういや、さっきメールが。
お、始まるぞ。本当なのか？湯村がだって。黙って聞きやがれ。
始まるみたいね。
7時のニュースの時間ですが、本日は臨時放送とさせていただきます。これより大統領府より告知されていた公式発表がありますのでお聞きください。
首都バンタイユ地区大統領府より緊急の公式発表をお伝えさせていただきます。
この声は確か。
おいおい、鬼畜メガネじゃねえのか？
ああ。
現在グラムハート大統領極めて多忙につき、臨時補佐官キンケイドが代理として発表します。これから国民の皆さんに痛ましい一報をお伝えしなくてはなりません。
リンゴさん、昨日クレイユ村に行ってたんです。例のマフィアの動きを掴んでとんでもないことをしようとしてるって。
本日未明、カルバード北西ビシー郡クレイユ村にて未知の兵器によるものと思われる凄まじい規模の爆発が発生しました。
それって
私、現場に確認しに行こうとしたんですけど、そっち方面が完全に交通規制されてて、編集部からも止められちゃって。
爆発によりドーソン周辺は壊滅、住民の生存も絶望的とのことです。
ねえばあさん、私どうしたらいいんですか？
なお、本日19時をもって大統領令が発動。カルバード共和国全土に国家非常事態宣言が発令されました。国民の皆さんは当局と各自治体の指示に従い、どうか冷静に行動されますよう。
Oh, I thought the same. I forgot the name. What is the name of the village in Kosti? Mamma mia, no. He loves to voice them gays. I know it's Kyle, but what's it in Kosti? Something with M? Oh god. Please don't die on me. Ah, Celtic. Oh god, even the same. I think C might be cursed. Ah, dang.
どうもお疲れ様です。
Except that Celtic, at least a bit of Celtic was still left. 273? Yeah, that's right.
おう、もらっておくぜ。文句なしだな。
Yes! Okay, next time needs to be Agnes. But probably too late.
ジュディス・ランスターよ。
Yeah, or in the market went a bit the boat and
大船に乗った気でいなさい。
you joined? Anyways, and the city was at least a bit destroyed. But this, blown off the map. I don't believe Dingo was dead though.
It's
not Rise Detective. It's really weird. Especially also given my other persona. Yeah. Celtic. I think it was right for me in a CS2 stream. The shadows were riding the line. Almost spoiling Altinas. No, don't spoil that arc. I did mention to a streamer I was doing CS2 how much I love her and that there's still so much to come. Wow. Was it you loving a guy running around the subway station? Definitely not. I haven't been out all day. Because there was one scene in the opening trailer, the opening, you know what I mean, where Dingo was right in front of the Almata dude.
すっごく楽しかったけど、ラシカル兄ちゃんどうしたのかな?
Travis09 is away, they count days and years and all that here.
収穫祭
aka dates.
明日までなんでしょ? うん。首都で車が故障しちゃったんだって。でも大丈夫。明日には戻ってくるから。
よう、記者の兄ちゃん。こんないい夜に一人で何してんだい？よかったら酒場で飲まないか？収穫祭の夜はまだまだこれからだろう。いや、俺は。
Leave。
あなた、絡んじゃダメじゃない。ごめんなさいね。娘が帰ってこれなくて寂しがってるのよ、この人。
バカ言え。明日には戻ってくるんだからよ。
あ、イケメンの記者さんだ。ねえねえ、お話聞かせてよ。うちの宿のことも取材で取り上げてくれたし、お礼に何倍でもサービスしちゃうよ。
ありがたいが、明日早くてな。いや、少しなら付き合おう。後で行くから待っててくれ。や
ったー。それじゃ待ってるからね。
進め進めよ我が腹からよ。騎士と貴族を打ち倒し、その血で濡れた我らの靴で王城を踏みにじるのだ。
ラ・オラシオネーズだったか。
Oh, I guess that is that
まさ
scene.
かあんたがそんなのを口ずさんでるとはな。
久しぶりだな、ディンゴ・ブラッド。サルバッドでのあれはさておき、お前がメッセルダム界隈でケチな情報屋をやってた時以来か。
あんたがエンリケの下で若頭をやってた時以来だ。やっぱり来ていたか。妙な情報が入ってきたからまさかとは思ったが、お供も連れずに一体何をしているジェラール・ダンテス。
何、各地で俺たちのことを散々嗅ぎ回ってくれているようだからな。これまでの労をねぎらう意味でもついでに招待させてもらったわけだ。
俺を 始末するつもりか？
ああ、と言っても記者としてのお前も勝っている。せっかくだから一世一代のスクープを取らせてやろうと思ってな。
そいつはシャードってやつか？
ああ、理科大学の元天才教授が届かなかった最後の一押し。そいつの肩代わりをする代物だ。
まさか。
爆縮レンズっていうそうだぜ。最適構造を導く数式を割り出す前に言っちまったようだが。面倒だからシャードで再現し、こいつで強引に起爆させてみる。
Yeah, then
特別
don't.
製のアーティファクトでな、多少の無理は効くだろう。
やめろ。お前だって巻き込まれるだけじゃないのか。
一応転移ってチートもあってな、7-3で巻き込まれそうだが、そうじゃないと面白くないだろう。
待ってくれ。村には子供もいる。女神だってお許しにならないだろう。せめて彼らを逃がす時間だけでも。
いや、
Absolutely
だ
gaga.
からこそだろう。真の恐怖の前には誰しもが平等。それを示すだけの話だ。
You deserve this.
ザイファと連動させていてラッキーだったな。それとも命がけで止めてみせるか？
俺では貴様を止められん。だったら後につなげるだけだ。煉獄に落ちろ、ジェラール・ダンテス。
いい度胸だ。取り切っていけ、ディンゴブラッド。
マリエル。
バカな。あんなやり方で。
どうして？
優秀な方だったのですね。最新式の動力カメラとザイファを連動、地方の無線回線網を通じて分散する形で。
That's after Virgin being depressed for a few days. Like, I would be at work, think of the Virgin, be sad for the next 20 minutes. I can totally understand that. You can't just kill a hot guy! That's insane! It was right here! It sucks! Why? Why is always the hot ones?
動力ネット上のクラウドにアップされたようです。
Jade bomb. Oh.
ムカつくほどのイケメンだったからな。昔からいろんな意味で。
That's so mean.
やることなすこと卒がなくて、それでいて己をわきまえて。
And go and kill off some pretty ladies or something. Oh man.
多分覚悟はしてたんだろう。バカ野郎が。
バンさん。
私やニナも何度かお世話になったわね。
And the entire village was so lovely. Jesus fucking Christ, these dudes. I wish death upon them.
私たちもです。
But not the quick one.
そしてクレイユの人たち全員が
How'd they figure out how to use a nuclear weapon? I thought they weren't able to finish it. Don't think they did. They had to have been pretty close to completion though. And they must have been able to bridge the gap with the explosive lens and the artifact. They abandoned the scientific process and relied on the brute force to achieve their desired outcome. And they trampled on the wishes of Professor Callahan all the while. So what are we going to do now? A whole lot of people have access to this video. Not like it's been released to the public, but yeah. A lot of people have got their hands on it now. I can't believe the CID effectively resorted to blackmailing you just to get access to the video. They could have simply seized the server it was on and blocked access to it until we provided the password Dingo left with you. Regardless, they didn't leave us with much choice. Now it's in the hands of the armies and police's top brass, as well as the guild. And certain other intelligence agencies and criminal groups have it as well. I asked Maduke HQ if they have it, but they just said they will get back to me when they have an answer. They're being coy, in other words, so I believe it is safe to assume that they have it also. You would think I have to be over this shit. Nay, honestly, don't think so. I think if I go over a few things in Sky, I would also be extremely depressed again. Like, some things just stick with you. Or the entire thing I felt during Azure, I think that would also come back immediately. Without putting it out there was a CID's decision alone. But I'm thinking there's a higher power at play here. The highest in all of Calvert. Why would the president want it? Don't know. But if he's making a big claim like that, he's probably got some idea of why he would. Though there's one thing we can all agree on. We can't let these guys get away with this shit any longer. You got that right. Easy to sniff out their next move. They wouldn't pull a stunt like this without a plan. There's gotta be a follow-up act. I'd fit with what the guy in the armor told us too. Until next we meet.
次を楽しみにさせてもらうぜ。むせ返る血の匂いと暴力に酔いしれるとっておきのカルナバルでな。
Yes, a tragedy struck on the night of that very day. They must have already been preparing for the attack in Kyle when we met him. And they better be prepared to pay for it too. Safe to assume they are fully aware of how everyone would react to this incident. Yeah, they were all eyes on them. Must have been what they were after from the word go. They manipulated Professor Callahan, and when they got what they wanted, they tossed him aside like a used ragdoll, as they have been doing with all the people. And they proceeded to use his work for the most heinous purpose imaginable, with flagrant disregard for human life. It makes me sick. Everybody just wants to do the same thing over and over and over. I'm really growing to like this track. I still know what our best course of action is. Oh, I do know that Dingo gave us a request that I know we can't refuse. He chose to leave that video in our hands, so I'm seeing this through. It's the least I can do for him. You guys good with that? Stuff's probably happening under the surface in Alice too. We can start by hitting up notice boards while we keep our ears to the ground. We gotta figure out what the CID, the guild, and everyone else is up to. Makes sense to me. Then let's put our backs into it. So you've managed to make it this far without taking no for an answer? You do know this ain't got anything to do with you, right? Au contraire, it's got everything to do with me. These are the same bastards who ruined the film festival, and I visited Kyle for film shoots too. Plus, I've already signed a lease for a room in this building. I've wanted a second home for a while, both a safe haven from the paparazzi and as a hideout for my other gig. Paparazzi. I will follow. Okay, no. I mean, hey, I'm not about to turn away help when it comes knocking, but yeah, I attract enough attention out there. Oh, you're saying I'll be recognized? No, honey. I'm not sweating line of Phantom Thief for nothing. Oha. Yeah? Okay. That's what you're saying, impressive, right? It's almost like Ash putting on his, his weird fucking wig. Hi, my dear Kuro. Have good sleepies, baby. That's one of the tools of your trade. I wonder how it works. Nah, that'll do. You won't get busted the moment you walk out the door. Probably. Okay, gang. Let's get to work. Want to take with me? The Restless Carnival. Judas, Agnes and Van. Kottede. Aaron. Ah, die sind back to Meer. Bear. Judas at least changed. That's true. There's a bit of a change at least. All right, shopping time. I swear they pronounce Kyle as Kale. Kale. Good ale. I guess I will back too.
現在、第一種大統領令による非常事態宣言が共和国全土に発令されています。国民の皆様は大統領府および各自治体の指示に従い、とっとと選びな行動を心がけてください。
There we go. Should I wait? What is your? Maybe later, honey. Okay. New berry generic goods. I use his phone the worse I get the keys. Oh nah. Okay.
どれも美味しいわよ。頑張ってね。
Okay. Is it this one here? That's Tele Factory. Ah, right, this one. There we go.
いつでも見においで。
Veggie smoothie. Yummy. Okay, the bossing event.
ひとっ風呂浴びてく？
汗がうぜえが悪くはねえ。
ちょっと暑すぎない？
体温上昇。汗がすごいな。
No, don't cry at work. No. I give you hugs. That's more Don't let him see your tears. Do it alone at home like me. No, seriously. You poor thing. Wait, I need to go back inside. Fuck. Okay. How many more do I have? 2 more? Okay, 1. Yeah. Ah. Hi. Dang, my dude. Experience over a video game talk. Oh no! You can do it, Gundam. Think about Gundam Seed. Think about cool stuff. That's true. Think about something fun. Whoa. Closer. I'm running off all the bullets going on here because it's really I've seen pictures and I was like, wow, that's insane. Oh, I need to eat instead. Okay, it's done anyways. I think that's it. Okay, tough guy chronograph, Stanley's victory.
どうもいらっしゃいませ。いかがしましょう。またお越しください。
ンってする？
Oh, everyone is just so down. That's sad. I think I need more VV3 and Strike 3. Same for Attack 3. Oh, you can also buy the special ones now with fire and wind. That seems good, honestly. That's water and wind. Dawn Star Verse. Time to cast us by 50%. Okay. I was free in getting that game for the new mine content. Like when they changed our original game, especially with stuff with Rikia. How a remake of an old entry would get messed with, that's true. I'm just very happy that Sky First was so, well, good. He already has us open. Then you next. And that was it.
また来ても。いいよ。
Falcom doesn't care. Falcom has always been the odd one out.
メンテナンスモードに移行したわよ。
Anything special here? Oh, Judgment Feather. No, not really.
変身
Okay,
開始。
you.
メンテナンスモードに移行するよ。
Yeah. The drive one. Winter Mirage. Eight? That's impossible though. Oh, we don't need fire here.
Skill が更新されたよ。スキルが更新されたよ。
メンテナンスモードに移行したぜ。スキルが更新されたぜ。
生専用スロットだ。スキルが更新されたぜ。
Yes, yes, I will. I will, Jade. I still have a lot of Digimon games to go through, actually. But I also do want to play the latest one. Okay, now let be that. That's for Hemis.
Thanks.
Okay, better now. Tear-voted. Hey, woohoo! Gundam! Smoochies! See? Suncut? And the veggie smoothie. If I want to cook, might as well ask them, right? Where is it? Ah, she's smoothie.
お茶の子さいさいよ。皆さんやればできるのよ。
Then we use everything up we have. There should be a lot. Okay. Alrighty, ready. Then next, that's Station Street. Holden Foods. Maybe here.
よし、行くか。
しかしな。
本日もベストン百貨店にご来店いただき
I don't think this is a time to do like emergency shopping.
良い商品を取り揃えております。ごゆっくりお買い物をお楽しみください。
And what are you still doing here?
どれも自慢の一品よ。
ベストン百貨店にご来店
Oh, Mori!
ありがとうございます。館内の各店舗良い商品を
That was fun. That was nothing.
ごゆっくり
And
お
you?
買い物をお楽しみくだ
Oh,
さい。
hi. Oh, whoops. No, I didn't play Digimon Survive. That's also in the backlog. I do own it though. Doesn't play it yet. Happy speak to sad speak to angry, if I recall. Oh, it's like the weapon triangle. Naruto.
取り揃えております。ごゆっくりお買い物をお楽しみください。
そうだね。
Can I please? Yeah.
本日もベストン百貨店にご来店いただきありがとうございます。
どれにいたしましょう。
館内の
What's that?
良い商品を取り揃えております。
Oh, 2000 HP and all ailments.
お買い物をお楽しみください。
Naruto. It's one of my favorite game. Story is good. Combat was very whatever. I've heard that it was mostly a story game. And I'm fine with that, honestly, obviously. you know me. But I will definitely get to it.
ようこそおいでくださいました。
This one? Farisato. Yeah, okay, you don't have to move much. It's visual novel, exactly. I do like my visual novels. So there we got money again.
またのお越しをお待ちしております。
And higher.
そうだな。
No restock. Alrighties.
今日は何にしありがとうございました。
スケジューラーを起動したわ。
Azure cufflinks. Ooh.
気
Kinky.
が利くじゃないか。
Helena. And the other one is an Iola. There we go.
メンテナンスはお任せを。
Not really.
またいつでもお受けします。
今日は何にし
There we go.
ありがとうございました。
Wait. different button. Ah, and a fancy lamp for Yume. Alrighties. And then we have the Satan District. This one. Yeah.
行くとすっか。
エルラントへようこそ、お客様。自慢の品ばかりですよ。
Quattro and green hair.
またのご来店を。
Wrong button. Nah. Kinda cute. Any houses?
ここのブランド憧れるわ。スケジューラーを起動したわ。ありがとう。
That's everything here, okay. Then Tyra.
では、
Complete Digimon Hackers memory. Played after over a decade of not seeing anything Digimon gave me a love for. Digimon. Most of the game when I saw someone new, I was like, who's this cooler adult lady or cute little guy? I just love Digimon so much. Oh, Daybreak, hi! How's it going? How you doing? Happy Monday. I mean, as happy as a Monday can be, but... Say, give my love for Digimon back. I know what you mean, it's okay. Alright, it's these three. Nah. It's always quite wholesome, these three. Going well so far? Yeah, that's quite alright. Monday sucks. But I shall survive. Oh, true friendos. Superman. Favorite Legalon was Alphamon. Oh, I don't even know my favorite. But I've been a very big Tama fan, even though nobody seems to like it, honestly. Wait, you work in the bookstore? Liar. Thank you. Okay, he was actually pretty kind. Guess he's warming up. Themas disliked I've come across way more love for it on my end. For me, Frontier. Oh, Frontier is definitely neglected, like treated like a neglected child. Yeah. At first, nobody seemed to like Themas, and then somewhere down the road, people were like, "Oh, it's actually not that bad because Themas is so good." And then they were like, "Yeah, I went for Frontier." It's the same for FF. Like when it first comes out, they're like, "Oh no, this game is bullshit," and like literally, I don't know, 5 to 6 years later, they're like, "No, this was so good," and I'm like, "What the fuck?" Everyone who likes Table hates for, yeah, we had finally reached peak. Because when I first watched Themas, everyone was like, "No, the original Digimon was so much better," and I was like, "Yeah, okay, but dang it." But I will definitely get to all the Digimon games, you'll see. I hope so, at least. There it is. Is this the one I'm missing? Nah, that's probably not the one I'm missing. Because I still have one of that left. That doesn't make sense. It should be 0. Oh yeah, and movies. Alrighties. Yeah, nah. Fancy gonna play the Digimon monsters. Digimons are the champions. Exactly. Oh, these two dudes.
Huh? どこだよ?
You can't even whistle! She can't even whistle! She's about as bad at it as me! Because I can't whistle either. So wacky because I like sabers. I know it's a plot not that good. It's not that this 15-year-old goes around punching Digimon in the face. That's extremely unique, I'd say. I think there's only the movie left. Okay, but which I already have seen. Blah. How many are in your set? 2. Might actually be doable. Dang. Don't leave little Casey alone. Okay, which one I already have? We have Gloria, Perfect Driver, and the Peony Blade. I have the Peony Blade already, okay. Perfect Driver? I don't have. Gloria, I also don't have. So, God, what should I watch now? Then we go for Perfect Driver too. Quattro. Let me see. Is this somewhere else? Yeah, okay. Aaron is almost done. I think I just do it.
いらっしゃいませ。
まもなく2番スクリーンを開場いたします。チケットをお持ちのお客様は
What does this mean? I saw the new show where a character goes, we can't fight the Digimon one-on-one, and then an image of the MC Savers goes, that sounds like bitch talk. I just can't imagine anyone punching a Digimon in the face, honestly. I think Mishi in Boots is still my favorite movie for now. That was truly scary.
"いつだって目指すべきはゴールじゃない。その先にあるものだ。いつかお前にとってのそれを見つけ出す日がきっと来るだろう。
抜け出した。フィリップ選手、前大会チャンピオンのマックス選手を抜いた。先頭を行く弱小ワークスレノ。勢いは火がついたように止まらない。
俺のことは眼中になしか。あいつは一体何を見ているんだ？
僕もやっと見つけたよ。自分が本当に目指すべきもの。失ってから気づくってのはなんとも皮肉なもんだけど、今からあなたを超えるルイス・アドラー、伝説のレーサーのレコード、あんたの息子が塗り替えてみせるさ。
Okay. Sons definitely tend to have different kind of relationship with their dads compared to their moms. And they really shouldn't try to force themselves to be all buddy-buddy if it doesn't come to them naturally, if you ask me. You know, speaking of dads, I don't know if I ever met much about yours. That's cause I never knew the guy. Ian was much of a grandfather to me. Just goes to show that you don't need a dad in your life to make it work, I guess. Kind of a deep thought for you. I guess you do have a brain somewhere in the head of yours. Ah, shut up. I think I'm beginning to understand what you like about cars so much. I can see how someone might get so attached to their vehicle when it provides so much freedom. It's like embarking on a lifelong adventure. It must be pretty funny and cool to be able to get to drive around like that, I must admit. Kotaro, you have? Have you seen the light? Have you fallen in love with Casco, the movie? Finally, someone who gets me around here. I wasn't trying to convert you or anything, but man, am I glad I took you along now, yes. Van, calm down. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I don't know that I'd say I've fallen in love with them, but it's making me think about getting my license. That's great, really great. If you want someone to teach you the basics, I'd be more than happy to. I mean, sometime in the future. I don't mean right this minute, okay? Sorry, I didn't mean to sound so flippant about it or anything. Thanks, what I mean, Van. No, honey. I think he teach you the ropes. Not just for driving. Don't know about that coming from you, Alan. I knew this comment would come straight from Jade. But he is still alive. Okay, what? Okay, only main story left. Okay, let's save. Wow.
よし、行くか。
Oh, yeah. Since we're at it, I might get something to eat real quick. And be right back. Hydrogen stretch! I have not yet died of stress, otherwise, boss stress sucks. Reminds me a whole lot of my boss. Like, I come in at 6, and she comes in like 9:30 a.m. Might already be finished with my work by then, honestly. Oh, yeah. Okay.
どれどれ
Was pretty good. Oh, okay. Oh, migraine. That sucks. But still bad if you need her for something. Oh, can you please stop doing that?
Banちゃん。
久しぶりだな。
2ヶ月ぶりくらいかな。Thank you. Oh, so ever since Dante took over, it's like extremely bad. Good to know. Thank you, Leslie. How's it going, Leslie Boo? The chat is getting ready. Oh, I'm excited for something. How's it going, Leslie? Good morning, honey. I mean, this is really fun, honestly. I always see you in Button stream. And then you come like into mine many hours later. No, there's another armed group in the church? Holy shit, I wanna know what they're talking about. Gonna be last stream in this stream? Are you sure, honey? I guess Ein has said something. Positive or positive? Thank you, Jade. God,
Gotta prepare everything. That means I also need to set up everything, let's mix it up. Oh. But I have more surprises for you guys, but that's for my anniversary. Yeah, of course. Okay, we're trying to keep an eye on her. Oh, my day was quite alright. Just very busy, honestly. Like, at the end of it, I was like, I didn't get anything done. Like, not the count of my cases was the same, but it feels like that, and that's just very frustrating. Could I get you to focus on Jack? Thank you. Okay, and these two. Because that was funny. Okay. And I think we still have the backlight district. Wait. Right. We still have the backlight district. Alright, empty my yogurt. Alright, best in C. NPC incoming. I hope she's still crazy. From the sounds of it, they've got cops everywhere patrolling the streets above. I doubt they'll come here. But it's hard not to be nervous knowing they're close by. How much longer must I wait until I can finally leave here and feel the sun on my skin again? I miss the outside world. Sad. Nothing really fun today.
では向かいましょう。
忙しい。
どれどれ。
スケジューラーを起動したわ。目的をセットしたわよ。
あの人どこかで見たことあるような。
そういえばやば、早く行くわよ。
Yes, yes, shoot it. Agnes is there for the emotional support. Now I know.
Osh, 業務開始だ.
Alright, let's get out of Edis. Nah, you've never heard her voice before. Okay, that's the first. How do we get past them? We lie. I don't think Force would have been a good choice either way. Sneaky little van. Alright, next. Put the pedal to the metal, hide among large trucks. I kinda like the hide. Yeah! Is it time to lie again? Oh no, it's time to use Force, okay. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Okay, that was good.
This is the solution. Yosh, good感じだ.
入金を確認したわ。
How would you ever get to 5?
よし、向かうぞ。
お前らか。ってこの前とは違う顔ぶれだな。よくこんな時に新医療ってどこかで見た。
Nein, that's just imagination.
おお、またもやすごい美人さん。ねえねえ、よかったらお茶しない？
You have a girlfriend!
バカ野郎。時と場合を考えろ。
すいません。会議前にちょっと和ん
Yeah, I hope that was the case.
いくらなんでも空気が重すぎて耐えられそうにないっていうか。
My dude. It's a conference about what to do about it.
そうだ。やばい連中だとは思ったが。
You should have right to be telling them that, sir. If it wasn't, I wouldn't have done it. It's not as though they're uninvolved in all of this. Might always see eye to eye, but I think all of us are at least united in not wanting what happened in Korea to happen ever again. How dare he betray her? Yeah, that is why she has no name, cause he's unfaithful. Nah, he's just flirty. You're damn right there. Don't know how much we can contribute, but we do what we can. I can't help but wonder why they even picked Korea as the target in the first place. It was such a beautiful, peaceful village, full of kind people. There was nothing that made it stand out. There's been discussion in some circles that it might have been racially motivated, but just rumor at this point. Really now. It's like this is the first time we've heard Ahmad has been funded by racist terrorists, so it's not implausible. Now I'm thinking about it. People do say it's got a lot of immigrants for a village up north.
いいえ、それすら口実の可能性もあるわ。
Oh, is it Kilika? Oh, Kilika. Louder plexi for the people in the back. Boo!
お疲れ様、ダスワン警部。アークライド事務所の皆さんも。
Exactly. Good, Plexi. No, be a good boy and sit down. Funny how you meet someone for the first time and then just happen to bump into him again and again, huh? Yes, it's funny. I wasn't expecting to run into you again this soon either. Are the three of you here to take part in this conference too then? That is correct. The president has ordered that the army and the police work together on quelling the crisis. Where the CID will be serving as bridge between the two organizations. Then your goal is to lure Marta out of hiding? There's one goal, certainly. Our first objective is ensuring the safety of the capital. Then we can begin the next phase of operation. According to expert sources, the artifacts in their possession thankfully don't give them the ability to travel over large distances. That means it shouldn't take us long to bolster the city's defenses. I need to guess on whose expert sources are. More shady people? Not really shady. We're going to be working on more of those rough measures to eradicate them, but those may take a while. In the meantime, we're going to have to rely on slightly more unusual measures to keep everyone safe. Which is why I decided to leak Dingo's video. I doubt he is gonna stay quiet. I wouldn't quite say we're trying to fight evil with evil, but at the very least, the army and the police may not be enough. So the president believes. Should we really be hearing all of this? I understand how you feel, but keep your head down and listen. This knowledge could be useful to you someday. So is Lenov the president? I'm assuming so, since he's got the fancy temp title of presidential aide and all. Yes, he's currently on loan to the president, serving as our point of contact in his vicinity. I'm confident that he will do a first-rate job, though I can't help but worry about just what adheres to that ambitious man like him. Yeah, I feel you. Alright, I have a message from you-know-who. He says that the group sealing off the mountains to the south of Long is acting off. What the fuck is they doing? This is from me. If you're going to meddle, just be careful. Okay, so I know that in this chapter you can choose a path depending on your alignment. I have to choose. That's more correct. Yeah, never mind. My alignment isn't that high either way. It's almost time for the conference to begin, Inspector. Time to leave, huh? When I had Skyrim, I was like, why does this one have so much lore compared to the other game? Oh yeah, a whole lot more. Like, I liked her in Sky. She was kind of cool and everything. Especially with Jean and everything. But then she came into Z1 Edge and I was like, ugh. Her entirely, all the good things about her just gone. And since then I can't stand her anymore. We're going to do the best we can our own way, and you should do the same. Alright, that's Vani. And the board is over here, right? Yeah. There we go. Fountain the Waterworks. Fountain the Waterworks. So that's just monster hunting. Yep. I hope I'm strong enough since I switched to normal. In case nobody has realized it yet. I was feeling bold. You did? I thought it was always normal. It wasn't easy. So, ready. Then again, I can run out very easy and then go back to normal bosses. Totally understandable, totally understandable. Definitely need to get her better healing spells. Oh. I don't know if this one's hit me. Oh, thank goodness. Ooh, 0. Yes, Lenny. Thank you. I delayed him successfully. Oh my god, it feels sometimes so good. Who's betraying who? Nobody betrayed anyone. At least I think so. Nice. Okay, destroyed. Oh, each a shield, oh. Alright, free time. Alright, Judas. Okay, what is in that search history, Mr. Vaughn? For how often she attacked us, we've made up very quickly. Oh yeah. That's definitely useless. Give me back my hot silver Asian blonde dudes.
お届け物よ。
My MC boys always need to be reminded that there's people out there loving them. My dudes. Imagine an hour and a half video was streamers group Survivor Sandbox Battle was one of the members' brothers group. We had to convince them we were incompetent. One server their missiles lost. Both remaining volleys missing completely later. They had nothing to convince. Losers! Oh, Radar 2026. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. I just came out on the highway. Thanks to your help, I was able to get through the checkpoint without issue. There's a lot less traffic on the roads than usual, so I expect I'll reach you a little ahead of schedule. Excellent, I will be waiting. I wasn't sure if you would be able to oblige our request, so I'm pleased to have you been able to. I'm well aware you're against the clock. Saying no was never an option. Especially since I'm connected to this project too. I'll make sure these parts are delivered. I swear it on my name as a courier. I'm sure you will. I trust in your abilities. As long as the parts arrive safely, I have no specific instructions on how you deliver them. I'm counting on you. Contact me again once you arrive. Understood. Professor Cronkite. What parts we talking about if she's talking to Cronkite?
気が向いたらツーリングでもしましょう。
We shall never know, huh?
さあ、出発しよう。
ええ、ギルドなら便利になったわね。一人の少女の勇気がいいの。
来たか。
お疲れ。当然だろうけど、あなたたちも動いてたのね。
Yeah, looks like you guys are real busy here. Supremely. Two of us were out of town when it happened, and we had to rush right back. You have to go back out again soon, though. I wasn't expecting to find you here too, Len. You must have left extra early. It seemed wise to come and exchange information with what Liebel and society are up to. I take it you all here for the same reason. Yeah, sorry for eating into your time, but can we talk for a bit? So the whole region around Korea has really did get locked down by the armor. Can't say I blame him. It's to the point where not even the press or the braces can get close. Everyone gets the same stock response from the authorities. There are no confirmed survivors among villagers or visitors. So if there's nobody left, why are they keeping the area under lock and key? As it so happens, the 3 disciples are rushing to the scene. Oh, 3? Not just Professor Hamilton. I can't imagine they wanted to reunite under circumstances like these. This can't be any ordinary post-disaster investigation then. Indeed, and I'm sure Quattro knows why as well. The initial devastation caused by nuclear weapons is not the only reason why they are forbidden. Following detonation, radioactive particles will blanket the blast zone. While still theoretical, it's thought this radiation will cause horrible chronic damage to both organisms and the environment. Given all that, I can kind of understand why the army would be mobilized to seal off the area. Yeah, but we're talking about a village being blown away here. For our principles and for the sake of public safety, the guild can't ignore this. It's why high-ranking bracers from all over the continent are starting to gather in Calvert. On top of many A and B ranks, Word has it the head branch in Lehman is considering sending an S rank as well. And Plexi be like, but we don't know any more S ranks. Point out the big guns and putting them in charge, huh? Actually, no. Those of us already here will go after Armata, while the newcomers cover the capital and other areas in need. I'm even calling some personal backup. Well, I say that, by knowing them, they may already be on their way. Must be whatever they're called from the Empire. By the way, I noticed Elaine isn't here. Is she out on another job? Yeah, the idea is to handle as much work as we can before we dedicate ourselves to rooting out Armata. So she's handling some stuff elsewhere in the capital right now. I'm not worried about her, to be honest. Just real friends, it's still coming. Are you sure, honey? Are you sure? Says since Ezra, it's just Cassius again. Fuck Cassius. OP Cassius. Daddy Cassius. Well, anyways. I'd be happy to see him again. Everyone was shocked by what happened to Claire, but Elaine seemed especially shaken. She rushed out right after to start working and gathering information like a woman possessed. That's disconcerting. We've all been there on jobs plenty of times, so she's probably just rattled. But you see her around? Check in on her, right? Will do. Meow! If for me, I like to address a certain elephant in the room. Zine? Okay, just kidding. There's 3 to 4 S-Class that aren't Cassius. I was like, show them to us. I'll show you the actress. You've snagged quite the famous employee. I'm surprised you can afford her day rate. Are you from an advertisement for the office or something? Who, me? Ah, hello everyone. How did they see through me? Don't mind me. I'm more of a secretary than an assistant anyway. I believe Rosetta has both the positions covered. I ain't paying you shit, just so we're clear. At least try to cover for me. Well, I haven't received any stolen item reports, so I see no need to meddle. At least you don't have the same gaudy sensibilities as a certain other Phantom thief I could name. Nah, honey. Blue Blanc is miles above Kitty Cat here. She really sped at hiding, isn't she? How hasn't she been called out yet? It's a mystery. They have the storm won't last for much longer. We do what we can to make use of that video and the info you've given us on the gardens and Armata's XX. XX. Don't mention it. Anyway, we'll leave you to your work now. Barn, please wait. Was a journalist a friend of yours? Yeah, knew him for about 5 years. I remember helping you to strike a deal half a year ago, come to think of it. That you did. I worked with him many times, and I truly owe him a lot. The world lost a wonderful person. For now, all I can say is this. He won't let the gifts he gave us go to waste. No matter what. I work toward the same goal then. I want to slice Armata. From Lena. 1 Minuten ist okay. Okay, fine, honey. Abandoned subway line underneath Orba District. Cathedral, famous academy. I like that this is all like from Van's point of view, so there's like people smaller than him and people much taller than him. Wow, that cathedral is huge. That's Edith's cathedral. It's the second largest cathedral in all of Calvert. The biggest one's up north, right? Wait. They are wearing the same uniform as Agnes. Is that your school? That it is. That's Aramis Academy. Never experienced the whole school life thing, so I'm kind of jealous that you get to. It's a really famous school too. I considered applying myself at one point. If there are any more of those world students like that purple-haired chick, I bet it'd be a fun time. Len is a rather special case, I'm afraid. I suspect our math and science curriculums would be too easy for someone who helps out at the Institute of Science like you. Let's switch our brains to work mode, people. We can access the abandoned subway line from a side road next to the cathedral, correct? Yes, that's right. I'll show you the way. That building further down the road is our dormitory, and this one next to us is a famous cake shop. Yep, this is the famous Andalusia patisserie. It's owned by a legendary patissier, who's a master of his craft, and whose limited edition Easy cakes are always the talk of town. Something, work mode brains. The cakes you guys let me try have been amazing, so I'm not surprised they're famous. Nina's bought me some stuff from there too, and I couldn't agree more. Perhaps we can treat ourselves to some cakes on our way back. I'm all for cake.
生き返るぜ。
これでも食らえ。こいつは効くぜ。油断は禁物だよ。
アーツで弱点がつけるわよ。特定のアーツがつける。
呪いぜ。
いけ。
これは効くよ。
おっと。チャンスです。やい。
おまけだ。フィーバータイムだ。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
この調子でいきましょう。
そこだ。チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンスで弱点がつけないよ。
よっしゃい。上出来だ。やるじゃねえかバカ。崩れた。
こいつは効くぜ。
決めるわよ。
続けよ。そらそら。お宝じゃねえか。
相手が悪かったな。
さすがはバンさんですね。
チェスティニー。
トレジャーを感知したよ。バトルスタート。
これでも食らえ。 こいつは効くぜ。
おお、必殺
よし、上できた。
やるじゃないかバン。
こっちだ。そらそら行けカトル。フィーバータイムだ。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
おまけだよ。頼んだぜアニエス。もう
良さそうな宝箱でいい感じです。
アニエス、よくやったな。
トレジャーを感知したよ。
よし、上できた。
やるじゃねえかバ
こっちだ。そらそらまだまだここからだ。
しかし打ち捨てられた線路か。これはこれで味はあんな。
そういえば世には廃墟マニアという方もいらっしゃるようですね。
ああ、最近じゃ老若男女問わずでギルドも微妙に困ってるらしい。
メリーも
行けカトル。
アニエスさん、
フィーバータイムだ。もらった。続けやバン。ま、こんなもんだろ。
これからも頑張ります。
少しは成長できたかな。
I don't want to go through abandoned roads, but maybe it's only me.
トレジャーを感知したよ。
畳みかけんぞ。上げていこうぜ。続けそらそら頼むアニエス。もらった
いい感じです。
アニエス、よくやったな。
Holy shit.
そこだ。かかってきな。こいつは効くぜ。メリも抜いてこっちだ。そらそらスタンダ。
チャンスだ。ブーストのチャンスだよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ドライブ開始。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
この調子で行きましょう。
アーロンさん、
頼んだぜアニエス。
Yeah, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, Les. So thank you. Wait.
ガンガン行くぞ。上げていこうぜ。
発動。
作戦。
共有。
大したもんじゃねえかアニエス。
そこだ。
落ち着いて待機するよ。
崩れた。こいつは効くぜ。こっちだ。そらそら
どんどん行こう。
頼んだぜアニエス。
チャンスだ。 これは効くよ。
上げていけ。
アーロンさん、
ブーストが有効だぜ。
どんどん行こう。
アーロンさん。
まあざっとこんなもんってな。
やるじゃないかアーロン。
Hiya Steph, how's it going? The next game comes out next month. It's already out. You do mean Horizon, right? The game that's out next month is East 10. East 10 Proud.
さすがはバンさんですね。
I wanted to have time. Smile as you're back. So the next game is already out. You do mean Horizon. The only game that's out next month that I'm interested in is East 10 Proud. But Horizon's already out there, and I see so many people talking about it. I'm so curious. Might just die before I get there. Examine saw February 25. Honey. And many people getting like, wow, the end is diabolic. And I'm like, I need to know! Okay, we get it there. Perhaps by March or something. That was not great. Engine for gameplay reminds me of Tales, so our team members attacking at once. But this is more or less turn-based, except for the fact that you can also have field battles. Which then again, yes, are action-based. Oh fuck. Can you not miss? You almost say friends. I'm trying so hard. Like, but man, I've seen this one screenshot of Kevin saying he wants to see strippers, and I'm not getting this out of my head. Like, my bro, don't disappoint me. I mean, there's nothing about girls in skimpy clothes. I don't understand, man. Our friends in Horizon. I need to know. Bunga bunga. Bunga bunga.
やっぱり入っていてもおかしくありませんけど、ちょっと心配ですね。
Okay, I have to start everything. This is like the 5th chapter, and after this is the finale. So maybe, let's say, 3 more streams. And then we have Daybreak 2. Which could be another, let's say, 12 to 14 streams. So, yeah. I think by March, could be there. Hades of Azaria and Vesperia. I played both, yes. Game is almost identical, even though they are different worlds fighting different enemies. I wouldn't say it's much the same, because this one is obviously divided between turn-based stuff and on-field stuff. And on-field is really just slashing away, one big attack to stun, slashing away, one big attack to stun, and of course you can dodge on time to fill up the stun gauge. But that's really all it is. The rest is just really just turn-based battle. There's no cool, really action stuff going on, I guess. Where's spoiled shit? I also have seen nothing. I just know that the end is diabolical. And so what is diabolical? And people have mentioned that you see all the games in different light. I don't know. I'm so curious. I take it. It's okay. Should I make a new save? I see I have so many saves. I might as well just take this one. Find a boss on Summit 2 days before release, before the embargo was up. Oh. Good thing you forgot about it. Good thing I've never seen it. Should I make some hospital in modern Tokyo? Everything was a coma dream. Man, I have no idea. Is this a game? Is this auto simulation? I would never know. So maybe by March we will know. But whatever, really. Yeah, like the difference is you can order the gameplay by honest boost. That's true. I did enjoy Tales of though. I'm just matched the. Then Bandai really wants to push the remasters by going for the most modern ones. Yeah.
エレインさん、アルビス君はここで離脱しなさい。私が片付けるから。
Okay, it's Elaine.
ダメです。いくらエレインさんでも。
Yeah, I'm not gonna get the Berseria remaster. Like, I've played Berseria, like, let's say maybe? Yeah, it should be about 4 to 5 years ago. I will be waiting for the Abyss. So call me when that comes. Plus, Jesus. Played it once, thought it was good. But it doesn't get that kind of hype moments I had with like Tales of Symphonia or The Abyss. Elaine, we're also here.
バンはダメダメなんだから、お姉さんの私が面倒見ないとね。
Oh, that was a baby voice?
男女、俺の方がお兄ちゃんだろうが。
やれやれ、二人とも子供だな。僕がお手本を見せてやらないと。
いい加減にしろ、エレコ。
バン、どうして？
剣筋が荒れまくってんぞ。麗しの剣の乙女はどこに行った？もう少し周りを見ろ。あちらは任せろ。こっちは俺たちで片付けるぞ。
了解よ。
Gundam, I'm gonna cry to you if they skip Abyss for Hysteria. Like seriously, I'll be crying into your blankets. I'm gonna water your bed. Can't take it. Let's get out. Get out. All the games seem to do it more than the start. Yeah, that's true though. Like I really saw it back then. Tales of Symphonia was just peak. Oh wait, actually. Okay. I have nothing on her. I'm actually not even using her. And it shows. PC versions. Graphics looks as good as newer games so today. That's true though. I mean, the games back then were also pretty. Just the era was pretty stale. And I do miss the puzzles from like Tales of Symphonia times. Some were really diabolical for the times back then. Took me like more than 2 days to solve them.
行くぜ。覚悟を決めな。せい。バンダーライス。
トレード。
ブーストゲージリミット解放。
Frankie's out me every time we make news, and I keep telling him, I don't care. Come, it's actually out. Then I will care. I think they've more or less decided on the title for the third part. But that's more or less all I know. Listen, I know the incident came as a shock. It did for us all. But you can't lose your cool like this. An earring brace has got to be calm and composed even when the going gets rough. Tough. Who do you think you are? Take some deep breaths. Everything's gonna be fine. There'll be trying times ahead, sure. But we get through them. Just gotta take things one step at a time. And that goes for everyone here. Not just you and me.
そんなの分かってるわよ。でも私は守れなかった。支えるコテとして永久の肩書きを与えられながら、コートでだって幹部の一人を取り逃がして、それよりも
Elaine. Sounds like you're bottling something up. If you need someone to lend an ear, I'm here for you.
だったらどうしてそばにいてくれなかったの
？I also want to know. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. We defeated both our targets, and we may not have done so without your timely aid. I apologize for how I treated you back there, Elvis. You fought admirably. I'm going to take my leave now. I still have other work to do. I'll make certain you get compensated for your portion of the work. The loss of Dingo Brad was something short of a tragedy. There were times when he beat us to the punch, but his intelligence proved indispensable on a number of occasions. Same for me too. If you can, try and keep an eye on that Tyra Times reporter. He's getting dangerously close to the criminal underworld, and she doesn't seem to be taking any of my warnings to heart. Elvis, we're leaving. She's just as strong as everyone claims. But I'm a little worried about her now. What could have compelled her to be so reckless in that fight? Pulling up the Cassidy complex. I mean, she's not wrong about one thing. Like, is he really there for her or is he not? He seems to be on the fence about anything and everything. One loves the track more. Yeah, honestly, he's kind and sweet sexual. That won't change. It's very, very juicy, old lady gossip, was he? Flexi. I feel like you're teasing me. Berseria was the history of Zestiria. A prequel came out of the story. That's true. I did enjoy both games. But honestly, if you already remastered Tales of Xillia, go for Tales of Xillia 2 next at least. That's very good? I hope so, Plexi, for you. Because you're already being so mean to Rain. It's not Tales of Xillia 2 Electric Boogaloo. Sometimes I want to smack. Unless you're right next to the next planet, eh? Dish. Wonder if she's there though.
これで幕引きだ。
Is this even moving? safe. But yesterday I got button to say fuck you. Really? How? What will you do? I like being trailed, so even with trail changing gameplay engine, I still play it. I love anything and everything about trails. It's just so much fun. They're my favorite franchise. I'm brainwashing every day. So I have to get to Horizon at one point. It's going to kill me otherwise. Oh god, please stop ringing. Hi, Nina. Nothing like that. See, I was just trying out a new wig, that's all. What's up, Nina? I did tell you I won't be back for a while, didn't I?
ゴッチ監督から至急連絡を取りたいと頼まれてしまいまして、クレイユ村の一件、映画界としても共同声明や寄付金で動きたいらしいんです。
I'm not tied up, so I can't do anything right this second, I'm afraid. Can I call you back tonight?
わかりました。お気をつけて。
Someone said something about remember his turtleneck, and he was chill about it, and then I said his cap too, and it wasn't a mad fucking. But still, that's more than I expected out of Button at least. Like, he's such a chill and cool dude. And my traits, of course, they 1 to 4 when they first came out on PC. I've been going very steady since 0. And started in September. I can do this. I think God is a good one. He's just a bit of an idiot. Down with Amata. Down with Amata.
大丈夫かな先輩。何にでも一途すぎる性分だし。
You're still sus to me, lady. Even if you're not like Joshua's sister or something.
だからこそ私と違って本物なんでしょうけど。
え？
ああ、お疲れ様です。なるほど。ロケ地は想定通りでしたか。すると最終的な配役はクランクインも間もなくみたいですね。
Grand Queen? We each 20 times for the best endings. So good. Can totally understand that. Like once I'm done with Horizon, maybe I'll even replay Horizon. I do want to go back to Sky Sector chapter eventually. More on edge than usual? This feels like, what does it feel like? Of course, she's in trouble. Haven't you heard the girl? Herman actually replays CS1, 2 to 4. We're doing one fun. Yay! Everyone's doing trades again. I think, depending on how hard Horizon hits me, either redo that or start with Sky C. Trying a lot of differences to the PC. Oh. Yeah, I did play Cold Steel on PC. Except for 3 and 4. Nothing in life comes for free. Hands off. bear. I've heard about them. Gosh, men are so simple. Oh, you're taking this. You're taking this home, Anis. Ain't no time for you. Oh God. Okay. Nah, I'm coming. Nah. You of all people are probably the easiest thing ever. Ah, no, that was what is left. And Plexi, you're the simplest one of all. I could surprise you. With what? Your turtle? No, look, shiny big sword. You're trying to change the subject, honey. But you're not doing too well at it. Pick up the coin Van through. And then? Shiny. See? Absolute monkey behavior. Alessio, yesterday I took out another one of your bros. Your T and Quake 2 online now and again. So is still there. That's kind of fun, honestly. Playing old games and such. And then again, there's also my backlog, so never mind, really. Doggies? Do they look like good doggies to you? Carver's full of wusses who are used to peace. They've forgotten how to fight. I bet here would just roll over too. Maybe we should try getting ourselves hired by the new big boys in town. How can you suggest that? Do you even understand what you're saying?
Oh, 大したことがないか。
What is he doing here? What just happened?
たわいないの。両兵風のいでたちも飾りか。
Those are healers. I've heard rumors, but never seen them in person. Their strengths are supposed to comparable to ours. Don't be scared. We still have the upper hand in numbers. Yeah, deploy the military monsters.
いやいや、我らはあくまでついでじゃよ。
Oh my, he's coming! Oh, big old man's!
Yare yare. Kung fu ga taran na.
It's him, right, Vaughn? Isn't that the guy we passed on the way to Longlai? Oh, the one on the giant ETWS bike. A prime alpha daddy, I'll have you know. Dang, look at him go! Even the dogs are so savvy. He's cool. Hey, excuse us, sir. We're leaving now. Canterbury Life for the best visual effects, huh? He sent both men and monster flying through the air.
さすがは獅子殿だ。現役の時よりみなぎってはおらぬか?
Ooh, the famed lion. I never played Chaos Quake 2. Bows and arrows, chainsaws, and proximity bombs that make tiles and knives. That sounds funny, but never played it. I'm more one of the very straight-on anime JRPG girlies.
捨てたなゆえお忘れいただきたい。穴に感謝する義援老。
なんの我らの仕切りのついででもある。それにこうなった以上貴殿にはもろもろ頼らざるを得ぬからの。
それは
久しいなアーロン。解決屋の面々も到着してすぐとは思わなんだぞ。
I can't believe two old cod just rolled right up and hogged all the limelight. But what are you even doing here?
方針が定まったのでな。こたびの一件兵ゆえとしてどう動くかが。
So your preparations are complete then?
しかりすでに霧は晴れ、我らも過不足ない手を揃えた。決するまでの間この国防外は我らの仕切りとさせてもらう。最高権力府との約定によりな。
Then the president signed off on this. What do you mean by the mists have cleared?
主らがどう動くか、その御人の話を聞いて決めるがよい。ではなアーロン、また連絡する。
He's suddenly very nice. Hey! Man, things didn't come all the way in person. Fran's probably still in Langport, but now I really want to know what the pieces he mentioned refer to. Are you alright, Van?
そうだ。こういう人だったぜ。常識人に見えてやることなすことあまりにぶっ飛んでるっつうか。そりゃ若い頃に正体不明の S 級危険物を持ち帰るわけだよな。
はは、また懐かしい話を。それどあくまで捨てた過去のこと。そこはお主もどうかわきまえてもらいたい。我が不肖の元弟子バンよ。
See, I knew it.
バンさんの師匠、いや先生。
でもその方って確か。
言いたいことは星の数ほどあるが、まずこれだけは突っ込ませてください。どうして3年前に死んだはずのあんたが生きてるんですか、バルクホルン先生。
Yeah, can someone explain? They got swords too? Call them bastard swords. Sounds sexy. Bergard Seemann.
今はそう名乗らせてもらって。
Ah, okay, okay.
なかなか面白い若者たちが集まっているようだな。
Not as interesting as a dead man who's back from the grave. Mind sharing how you managed that?
そうすねるでない。
I guess all of the backstory is like compiled in Daybreak too, because I don't know anything about these people really.
だがあれから5年か。あの若輩者がすっかり見違えたものだ。先ほどの娘への気遣いといい、己の流儀を貫き通していると見える。
Please, I didn't do anything. I just echoed the words of a much wiser man. Is my man being bashful? Is my man being bashful? See, Aaron has claimed Van. It's his man now. And the master perk, meaning he's allowed to fake wonders. Oh, dang! Didn't know they had that. Now I also want to be a master. Certainly a rare sight. It's rather cute, to be honest. Oh, show of it! Well, you did a good job putting Mario at ease. Yes, I think you have regained some of her old spirit.
ご迷惑かけてすみませんでした。私、本当にダメですね。リンゴさんにもずっと言われてたことなのに。
無茶をするなとは言わねえ。それも記者の本分なんだろうしな。だが、リンゴの言葉を思い出せ。今自分にできることは何なのか。そこのギャップにこそ前に進むためのヒントがあるってな。
He would tell me a lot back when we first met. As long as you don't stop thinking, there's gonna be a way to bridge that gap. You just gotta find it. We're working his last request right now. Won't be do it alone. We're planning to make up for our shortcomings with help from others. Hell, I won't be surprised if they brought us to you before long. We'd help from more than shady folks. So keep your head up high. Let's do all the jobs we're best for. If nothing else, then prove his words right.
はい、どこまでできるかわかりませんが、自分のできること、やりたいことをちゃんと整理して前に進んでみせます。
Here we go, honey. Quake 3 Arena. I used to play that back in the day. I don't even know any Quake. I'm lost. Those words were quite touching. Very fitting of you and Mr. Brad. Yeah, they resonate with me as well. Thinking about the gap between what I can do and what I want to do is an interesting thought experiment, if nothing else. Can we please move on from this topic? Oh, yeah. Should let my employees introduce themselves. Agnes, you go first. Gladly, my name is... Okay. That's quite a history. Honestly, you had trouble keeping up with it all. So you were among the 12 knights who lead the church's Gralsritter. Yeah, you were with Gaius. Heard much about your various exploits. Roaring Lion. That's a famous name in lots of circles. So it's not surprising. Kevin!
過去の話。できればそのつもりで頼みたい。
I miss you. Now we know why I passed you on the way to Long Lie. So you arranged our invitation there, and I'm guessing a few others played a part in that as well. Namely, Professor Hamilton, he is future ally and the Crown Prince of Versailles. And former President Rocksmith, am I correct?
サルマン皇王にギエン殿も含め共通の知人同士でもあったのでな。
Do not say more.
ロックスミス殿の意向もあったが、この状況でお主らが彼と知り合う意義は大きいと思った。その矢先に事件が起きたのは忸怩たる思いだが。
It's not like you could have seen that one coming. Even if it didn't be a long lie. Would have been powerless to stop it regardless. Yeah. The only one who could have foretold that would have been the goddess herself. Anyway, I knew you'd gone off to the Empire after you finished training me 5 years ago. Then I heard you bit the dust during a border dispute in Nord. I said you laid down your life protecting one of your students. But here you are, alive and well. You cheated death and carried on living. Just what you title them, Mark. Won't pry into what you've been doing all these years, but can you at least tell me why you never contacted me? So, since he's not dead, how did he pass on the stigma? And Gareth also said he's dead. I'm so lost.
お主だけでない。弟子たちすべてにだ。それに、こんな状況でもなければ名乗り出るつもりもなかったのでな。各々の成長のため、そして私の生存をいざという時の切り札とするためにも。
Bah. Guessing you figured it was a time to play that card then. To help us with this crisis?
アルマータなるマフィア、そして庭園なる暗殺組織だが、数刻前全員の居場所が判明した。
Where?
クレイを滅ぼした首領に幹部たち、そして管理人なる魔人ども、全てがとある都市を新たな本拠に集まっているようだ。そして現在その情報はあらゆる勢力に明かされている。
All of them. Because that means the army, the police, and the guild are all in the know. I assume he and other Jakobs are also aware of this new base.
今まさにそれぞれの流儀で動き出しているところであろう。そして今回この国の最高権力者は完全に割り切ったようだ。蛇の道は蛇、いや毒をもって毒を制すると。
AKA rely on the society. All of these groups are going to flood the city at once. So where do you stand all of this, Master? By the sounds of it, these people are gonna try to capture Amata alive. Or go after their heads. Some might even be aiming to get their grubby little hands on one of those nuclear devices. That would be really bad. Granted, I don't know how likely that is. Assuming one of those things will make you public enemy number 1. It ain't a threat though. There's plenty of historical precedent for groups using artifacts as weapons. So given the stakes, what are you planning to do?
すでに死んだ身、古巣が動くとしても関与はせぬつもりだ。だが九死に一生を得た以上、せめて和光度の明日のために力を貸したいと思っている。それにこれより訪れる客人どもに少々睨みを利かせる必要があろうからな。
Trying to think passing on stigmas like my almighty in my hair. How to explain, yeah. I'm wondering. I thought since they were dead, it just goes on to the next person they see or something, but he's not dead. What? Hey, we're busy in here. Afraid you'll have to come back another day.
そいつは困ったな。依頼ついでにルポライターの形見を持ってきてやったんだが。
That's the dude! The hot Ouroboros dude. Fine, get in here.
おう、邪魔するぜ。
ごめんやす。
Boah, the aura this guy kind of exudes, like, Jesus Christ. It's a shady duo from that nightclub in Sabat. How's it back in Longley? Honey, even I did, and I was slow about it.
よう、裏解決や。こうしてまともに話すのは初めてだな。と、そっちのじいさんは？
あらまあ、どうなっとるん？とっくに亡くならはったって聞いたけど。
I was granted life once more, and I need to tell you the reason why. Because you already know.
そんなに邪険にすんなよ。何度か楽しくやり合った仲だろう。傭兵どもよろしく。昨日の敵は今日の友と行こうぜ。
I'm afraid I have to decline. Had the Azure Abyss or the late Steer Maiden made the suggestion, I would have entertained the sword. Honestly, yeah, I can kind of understand that. They're both pretty good people. Not for you though. Never in a million years.
それはそうやね。ダンサーの場合完全に自業自得やけど。
For my sick bed. I love you too. Stay safe, take care, Nocti. I love you.
レティてめえ。ま、確かに俺もそう思うわ。
I get it now. You're the guy the direwolf and Len warned us about. Yep, part of Ouroboros then. Ouroboros? Ouroboros! Oh. Man, can't wait for her. Oh, the highest ranking members at that. Hardwood, the 1000th Oathbreaker. The 4th Angress?
エルロイ・ハウッドってもんだ。
Oh, you were talking in that room.
破壊って呼ばれる方が多いがな。
Mm-hmm.
執行者ナンバー3、ルクレツィア・イスレドスへ。
The third. Alright.
よろしゅうな。裏解決屋のお兄はんたち。
Yeah. Why the fuck are you guys here? He's my god. Oh god, no. I expect a lot from him now. Hey, put that away. This is smoke-free building.
ああ、そうだったのか。細かいことは気にすんなよ。俺の二つ名はもう分かったんだろ？
You just said you wouldn't.
たまには破壊らしいこともしなくちゃ流すたるってもんだぜ。
He does have a goatee. Ay, Jesus Christ, okay.
よく言うな。息吸うようにしてはるくせに。
違いね。
Okay, what is this comedy duo?
単刀直入に言うぜ。お前らに出張業務を頼みたい。
Mm-hmm. Are you for real? You're joking.
なんだ、ダメなのか？どんな客からの依頼でも受けてくれるって聞いてたんだが。
Yeah, if the work's reasonable, and if I like you, and you like your buddies going up and smoke faster than the tobacco in that cigar. I know you guys are after Amata. Hell, you probably know where they are too. But before we ask you that, I need to know when you've come to us.
おいおい、皆まで言わせんなよ。その方が面白そうだからに決まったんだろうが。
Man, that's one hell of a stupid reason. As women lie as easy as we raise. Oh! Women do never lie. And hips also don't lie. How can you even say that? There's nothing fun about this whole ordeal. Don't waste energy on this guy. He isn't someone you can appeal to with logic or reason. Reverse idiot is made for society. Super weirdos. There's only weirdos no matter where you look. Oh, and very despicable persons.
ぶっちゃけた話、結社の方針は決まっててな。今回は俺の仕切りでそれを進めることになった。俺とこっちのナンバー3に加えて、ご存知のナンバー8の3名を投入。
Oh, you guys just ready? Mm-hmm.
アルマータとテエンどもを皆殺しにする。
I doubt that's my cause. I see. And you're doing so in the name of justice, I'm guessing.
まあ、今まで程度のやんちゃだったら放置してやってもよかったんだが、それはそれで楽しそうだったからな。
You did.
だがこれ以上かき回されると俺たちの計画にも影響が出ちまう。だからいっそのこときれいさっぱり消えてもらうことにしたわけだ。
そう簡単にはいかへんやろけど。 なかなか厄介な子たちやし、面倒そうな面々も来るみたいやからね。
Right, you have some fierce competition.
ああ、殲滅か条件付きの確保か。それぞれの思惑や条件の違いはあんだろう。兵ゆえも当然そうだろうが、両兵団も複数介入。そっちのあんたの本社もだろう。
More than likely. The Guild won't stand idly by either. Same goes for the Gradsritter. Artifacts are involved in this after all. And I wouldn't be surprised if other forces from this church showed up as well.
ああ、騎士団は当然として、もう一方にも弟子がいるんだったか。なかなか面白いことになりそうじゃねえか。師匠ってのも大変だね。
If that is what fate has in store, then I will follow it. You can concern yourself with me.
ま、とにかくそういう状況やからね。アルマータに庭園の子たちの他にもいろいろ面倒がありそうなんよ。下手すれば無差別になりそうやし、適当にフォローしてもらおうと思ってな。
In other words, civilians might get killed, and you aren't gonna look after them. You guys are scum. Still, if Armata really does have another nuclear weapon in their possession, we have no other choice but to get involved.
ああ、そういう大義名分はそっちの口実にでもすりゃいい。俺らは俺らで動く。わざわざこんな依頼をするのはバランスが良くねえからだ。
The hell do you mean by that?
おそらく参加者はギルドを除けば裏に偏りすぎるだろうからな。
That goes to say a whole lot about the rest. And I don't mean Heiwa.
そこにお前らを加えたらちょうどいい具合の混沌になるだろう。その上で俺たちと勝ち合ったら遠慮なくやり合ってくれていいぜ。
I doubt that's gonna happen.
そういうのもおじさん大歓迎だ。
All these masochists. Yeah, you're one masochistic bastard. But we got our own reasons for chasing Armata down, so I'm not opposed to doing this on the side. But first, I need to get one thing straight. I have a hunch you guys have some connection to either Armata or the Gardens. So spill it. What kind of relationship does Ouroboros have with them?
ああ、大したことじゃねえ。よくある話だ。
Yeah, the guild is all about protecting the common people, obviously. Like, that's their code. That's what they go by. But honestly, what about the army and such? Or the military?
今じゃ完全に関係を絶ってるが、一応ガーデンは結社の関連組織でな。
もともとダンさんとうちは別組織の人間でな。
Is it so? Yeah, okay, so who the fuck did not come from the Order of the Moonlight Horse? Which horse is just the Gardens?
14年前、もう一人の子と一緒に結社とやり合って軍門に下ったんよ。ただ、結社は基本少数精鋭みたいなところやから、他の団員らの扱いにずっと困ってな。そのうちとある掃討作戦で壊滅しかかってた別組織の残党とその団員たちを。
I mean, everyone is from these dudes. Like, doesn't matter if it's like the previous group or what came after that. I don't care.
こちらの団さんが合流させたんよ。
You don't mean
14年前か。結社でいろいろと刺激的な日々を過ごしたおかげかね。
From data available to Marduk, there's only one operation that matches her story. I really hope it ain't the one I'm thinking of. Please tell me the group you're all talking about isn't.
DG 教団
You must be. What? That thing is. What? They were also involved? Must be crazy, honestly. That's crazy. Like, the Moonlight Order was first and the DG card? It's crazy. That shit's around for ages now. And gets mentioned again and again and again. The Charlotte Genesis, this card is crazy. Hi! Hi Kiseki, how's it going, guys? My Monday's been okay. I mean, Mondays always suck, in any case. Trade's good. I love to hear about the DG card. In almost every game, it's so good. Oh, bro, took out the Moon organization where Sharon is from. Then took out the DG card with Bracers and like. But it's kind of funny that they're all connected at one point. Like the Moonlight Horses were first. And then they built another group, which is just crazy. Like, they were just crazy worshippers, and I don't know.
共和国、そして大陸中で災悪を振りまいた悪魔を崇める通宗教団体だな。
I mean, they were from Calvert. Checks out.
その生き残りの残党と俺たちがいた暗殺組織。月光木馬団を合流させて好きにやらせてみた。
Oh god, he's gaga.
そうして立ち上がったのが他に類を見ない育成システムを編み出したガーデンってわけだ。
Are you proud, honey?
しかしまあ、あとは腐って落ちるだけの果実でしかなかった組織2つが。
That's just insane, God. First the Order, the G card, and Garden's just like the remnants, the rest of them. Thank you so much, Harvard.
混ざり合って、そこまで面白い化学反応を引き起こしたっつうのも傑作だよな。
Yeah, batshit crazy dudes.
お前らもそう思わねえか？
Dude is so proud! Oh god! How could you? So this is all your fault. I take back what I said earlier. You aren't just a masochistic bastard. You're also a sadistic monster.
別に否定はしねえぜ。博士や根源もぬるいっちゃぬるいからな。
I'm scared of him.
でもまあ、そんなのは人それぞれだろう。
Yeah, and those things that make you tick just so happen to tick me off. I get what you want us to do, though. It also comes at the perfect time, given Dingo's last request. I like the idea of getting involved with these shitheads. But you might be right. So this gathering will include Marduk, Heiyur, the Guild, and many other formidable groups. Loath as I am to admit, we may require their aid if we are to force our way inside. Surely there's another way. Yeah, I do not want to be helped a pair of cold-blooded killers.
別に手を貸すなんて思わんでええよ。
Gnomes are not big in this game. I mean, the gnomes had a lot to do in Empire. It's good they're gone. I mean, not like anyone was left. Like all they ever showed was Alberich and Georgie, and Georgie's normal again. But Jesus Christ. They did make clones of humans, but honestly, this entire... Okay, the alchemist borrowed from them. Okay, the Black Workshop borrowed from them. That's just so batshit crazy. Sending factory stick. I know. Doesn't mean the gnomes have to.
協力関係ならぬ互恵関係ってやつやろし。
4SPG ってのの根回しも任せとけ。
I mean, Novartis is also still there, even though I did suggest just pushing him into the water and letting him drown. But nobody followed my advice. That dude is also just batshit crazy.
パンチの効いた依頼が来るように適当に仕込んでおいてやるさ。
As long as you don't slip a trap or two in them.
信用ないな。いや、むしろありすぎるんやろか。
Who the fuck would trust you? I'd have to be Gaga or something.
ま、これでめでたく契約成立ってわけだ。と、忘れるところだったな。せっかくの形見だ。取っておけよ。
Souvenir? Bull cut man is here to stay forever. No, not the bull cut. Not the bull cut and not the mullet. Oi. Are you sure it's safe?
ああ、予想されてた放射線だったか。博士、うちの技術担当が調べたが、別に検出されなかったそうだぜ。
Novartis was like, yeah, this shit's good.
今頃3皇帝も頭をひねってんじゃねえか？
There's no radioactive contamination. But of the seers we have suggest... Oh wait, perhaps don't apply because the bomb was detonated in a non-traditional manner. Hang on a sec. Not the camera for the authorities locked the scene down? Won't ask how you managed to get there ahead of time. Because if I had the answer... You believing this room was a big old black eye. Kawaii. It's in our hands now, Dingo.
じゃ、期待してるぜ、スプリガン。
You were never welcome to begin with.
お前らのやり方と例の遺産が祭りをどう盛り上げるかをな。
He knows about the Genesis. Haven't got a clue what you're on about. So you're gonna tell us where we're going or not?
めんどくせえから、そっちの元獅子殿に聞けよ。
I had the feeling you really liked to hear yourself talking.
ほな、安城よろしゅうな。
Oh god, oh god. I don't think I've seen the worst of them. Glad you were here, Master. I doubt I would have been able to keep my cool otherwise. Nonsense. You'd have handled things just fine on your own. You had your ground well against them. You've grown to a fearless leader in my absence. I think you give me too much credit. Alright guys, I'm gonna ask you to all stay here. I'm going solo on this one. Huh? But why? Cause too dangerous. This is their turf, and everyone were playing by their rules. I mean, do you hear that smooth voice? Yeah, I heard it quite alright, Gundam, thank you. And I think the resurrection was more or less just possible because of the curse going on back then. And then again, we don't know anyone besides Alberich and Georgie. Who knows what else is around. A lot more flexible on my own, yeah. I can make exception for Master. I think I'm gonna need his help at least. You figure right, that is precisely why I came in the first place. Don't get me wrong, I don't think of Voice Burden. That's just the best division of labor. How about that Varnix Harvard ship? Oh, I'd have to see a bit more about them, honestly, Gundam. For now, I'm not exactly convinced. He is hot though. That I can say. We'll see. That's the face of distaste.
で、寝言は終わったのか？まさかそんなたわごとで俺らを言いくるめられるとか思ってねえよな。
I still want my Varnix Quartership, okay? Yeah. Let me see.
私たちのために言ってくれているのはわかります。
僕たちには全員理由があるからね。個人的にこれ以上反応兵器は絶対に悪用させない。
MK 社の危機管理案件にも関わる以上 SC としての業務にも沿っていますし。
あんたの言った通り、私は別にバイトじゃないし、華麗なる一怪盗として勝手に現地入りさせてもらうだけよ。
Come on, you guys.
敵討ちも含めてこっちは鼻から腹をくくってんだ。てめえが切るってんなら兵ゆえに乗っかっても勝手に行くぜ。
私も戦士団が動くならそちらに参加するかもしれません。ですができれば一緒に行きたいです。バンさんが私たちに示してくれた裏解決屋の流儀で立ち向かうために。もちろん私もご一緒させてください。今回も多分ゲネシスがいえ。
But we do need her around if we want to go grander. Meow.
この国の表と裏、そこでの歪みが極まった果てに起きた気がする。
Yes, sir. I do want to stop an hour. Yes, sir.
だったら私だけはどんな厳しい結末が待っていたとしてもその目で見届けなくちゃいけない。ですからどうかお願いします。
アニエさん、
この子。
Someone I knew would end up like this one way or the other. Unlucky for you though. Trouble isn't happening in one weekend or during a school trip. You're gonna have to play hooky.
はい。ちょっと後ろめたいですけど。
No, no, no. No, 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 no. The cooldown is necessary, honey. Starting to think I'm a bad influence? I'll make sure you get paid in advance. That way you should have Mira for the bribes and hush money.
そんな後ろくらい手立てじゃありませんから。
Hell no.
やれやれ。バンさんじゃないんだから。
さて、話がまとまったところで、そろそろ話してもらおうか、じいさん。
Shh, only one.
ええ、アルマータや庭園の連中が新たな本拠地として選んだ都市を。
よかろう。と言っても、キャツらが利用してきた者たちを思えば、ある意味必然とも言える。かの民族テロ最大の資金源となってきたカルバード最古にして第3の都市。
Do you want to watch some Oshinoko with me tonight? If so, shush.
共和国北東に位置する旧王都オラシオン。
No, you are. Now shush.
それがキャツらが見込んだカルナバルの舞台だ。
New town, let's go.
素晴らしい成果ですね。
Okay. Want to get to our head and bottom of head pass.
ベルガルド・ゼーマンだ。
69?
一度は死んだ身。
He's almost dead.
吉名に頼む。
Yeah. Of course, Krog. I hear you. And I choose to ignore you. Yeah, he's got a cool bike, right? I would never intentionally ignore you. No. Right now I just gotta. Biggest fucking lovely. Okay! Sometimes you gotta lie. As long as she does nothing to advance level. I'm literally standing right here. Yep, they do love to bigger. Oh, Len is already Neurasion, okay. Doubling the rent on your office. Ouch. Man, he's already getting along with Victor. Oh, he does know. And so does Odette.
レン先輩からのメールで君と先輩が3日ほど欠席すると聞いた。それでオデットを叩き起こしてタクシーでここまで駆けつけたんだ。
地下鉄も少なかったからさ。でもビンゴだったみたいだね。
このタイミングでの出張ってことはまたバーゼルの時のような。いや、それ以上に危険なことに首を突っ込もうとしてるみたいだな。
I'm sorry for bugging you both. I should have told you sooner. I can't promise it won't be dangerous, but I have to do that.
ダメだよ。今回はいくらなんでも。クレイユであんなことがあったばかりなんだよ。あんたが家族のことでいろいろ抱えているのは知ってるけど、それが理由なら断固反対なんだからね。
I'll admit that I'm doing this part because of Dad. But that's not my only reason. Ever since I started this shop, I've been exposed to people of all walks of life. I've accumulated a wealth of important life experiences. And I felt closer to my mother and grandmother than ever before, though, the things they left behind. So I've become just vital to my girls as our day-to-day lessons at Aramis. I'd even go as far to say it's become an inseparable part of who I am. So please, don't try and stop me. I'm not just going because of my family, or because of what they passed down to me. I'm going because it's something that I have to do for myself.
Agnes.
Whose car is that?
早いな、解決屋諸君。ちょうど出発するところだったか。
Yes, sexy. MacGuffins! Grandpa MacGuffins! Victor and the blonde razor. What? What? Those are there? Holy shit. Oh, you must be kidding me. What? Him? That's the guy who's always on the city screens.
お父さん。
分かっているだろうが、決断には責任がつきまとう。それを踏まえての行動だろうな、アニエス。
はい。これでもお父さんの娘ですから。あらゆる機会を無駄にせずに見聞を広め、自らの糧としてきます。絶対に無事に戻ってくるなんて軽々しくは言えませんけど、大切な友達とお父さんを悲しませないよう最大限努力します。
アニエス。
CID や各方面とのつてはせいぜい活用することだ。理想と現実の狭間の中、自分が何をつかめるかを測る意味でも。欠席理由については私の方からもフォローしておく。だが3日が限度だ。それ以上は軍の部隊を派遣する。これが私からの最大限の情報だ。
十分です。ありがとう、お父さん。
Like, see, I feel like many of the dudes in here did not try with their semen. AKA their genes.
改めてになるが、娘が世話になっている。君たちの流儀の範疇内で存分にこき使ってやってくれ。ああくらい頼もしき助力者もいるようだし、ある程度の安全確保も期待したいところだが。
ええ、任せてください。うちはグレーだが、労働環境はブラックじゃないつもりなんでね。
ご息女のみならず微力を尽くさせていただこう。
かたじけない。
現地に着いたあたりで連絡を入れる。お嬢さんもそうだが、あいつの方も任せたぞ。
Do you mean Elaine?
勝手なことは。
I do play visual novels in my spare time, but I don't have really all that much spare time when I'm streaming. Like, I get up, I work, I have a nap, I stream, I go to bed, I work. That's more or less my day today.
ま、思った以上にイケオジで大した眼力とオーラだったが。
I never played Steins Gate, nah. So it's not on my list. Like, I know the anime, I've read about it a bit, but I'm not really interested. Like, what I play most of the time offline is more or less otome games. So for the girlies.
娘相手にもあのツンデレぶり。なかなか難儀そうな親父さんだな。
I think he cares, but I still don't know his deal.
はい、本当にそうなんです。
That's true. Yes, a no doesn't exist in their vocabulary.
ああ、もうなんかおじさんに全部持っていかれちゃったけど、とにかく無事に戻ってきなさいよ。はい。
言っておくが、何かあったら僕たちも現地に押しかけるからな。
You could ask him about tomorrow's weather and they tell you about last week's.
あんたらも
Never trust politicians.
僕たちの幼馴染を頼んだぞ。
もちろんです。
ああ。
Literally. Never trust him. And the product's an asshole. I know a bit about it. I hope to give it a try one day. But the backlog is so big. And I thought of like removing a few, but then I was like, no, I do want to play. That's so stupid, really. I'm really sorry for keeping this from you all. Your relation to Professor Epstein was plenty surprising as is. I never imagined your father was a huge celebrity too. It was real obvious you were hiding something, but damn, that's one hell of a bombshell. No kidding, I'm still processing everything. I get what you mean. I assume the decision to conceal a surname was made by the government. That's correct. As part of a program designed to protect confidential state secrets. Claudel was my mother's last name. My real name is... You don't gotta spell it out. I had a hunch you borrowed it from your mom's side, though. Oh, really? It's been 4 years since my mother died now. Before that, even though my father was a politician in the opposition party, he was always just dead to me. But after Mom died, and especially after he announced his candidacy 2 years ago, we've been drifting further and further apart. That was followed by the surprise election result I'm sure you all know about. After that, I enrolled in art armies under my mother's surname. I wasn't expecting my childhood friends Odette and Albert to be there too, though. Dad's remained distant ever since. I suppose that's what led to me becoming so invested in the diaries Mom left behind. But she eventually brought me to Van to find the first Genesis. I think you know all the rest of the story from there. Both my mother and grandmother are still around, so I can't relate to that part of your story. But I can certainly understand being attached to your family's legacy. Yes, we seem to be much the same in that respect. Just so you know, I don't discriminate, so who your parents are ain't a problem for me. As long as I'm paying you, I'm gonna be working you hard. I need your pops telling me to do that. I've got your back, Agnes. Man, how we end up being such a group of weirdos, myself included, I guess. The Goodman has got something that draws in people like us. You can lead off with the old man, honey. He's not wrong. You know I can see you making faces in the rearview mirror, like I'm some kind of trouble magnet. Especially you, Judas. You don't even work for me. Actually, I've made arrangements to pay a commensurate with service he provides. Say what? I insist on working for free, but she wouldn't take no for an answer. Oh, come on, Rosetto. She's already rolling in cash from all her acting work. That mirror was gonna go to what my new body kit for the car. I swear the suit only cares about the 3 C's. Cars, confections, and communal bars. Okay, the 3 C's. Cars, confections, and communal bars. If I ever end up with him, please smack me upside the head. I think you need to start keeping him on a shorter leash, Agnes. I'd consider it. I was like, I also want to ride the bike. Look at him, how happy he is. See, we headed towards the capital of Calvet before the revolution 100 years ago. It has a population of around 280,000 people, making it the third most populous city in the Republic. There's a fewer people than the capital's 800,000 and Langford's 550,000. But man, oh man, this bike got just pure fire. I can't wipe the grin off my face. I'm glad you're enjoying it, but you ride with care. But didn't I have that reaction when he was driving my girl? I guess even obsessing about something has its downs, huh? I think your truck is nice and comfy if it helps. Now we know that many other groups are also making their way to our destination. I'm aware of Heyu and Savalier Corps, as well as the Grazritter and the Papal Guard's secret unit. The Papal Guard's secret unit? You were in the Grazritter, if I recall. Yes, an elite force affiliated with the Congregation for the Sacraments that primarily exists to recover artifacts. And then we have the Papal Guard, the Holy City of Terria's peacekeeping force. So they have a special unit of sorts too? I'm gonna explain them myself. Can you tell us about them? Certainly. As you may be aware, the Grasritter is a relatively small organization comprised of around 1,000 people. The Papal Guard is around a force of 30,000 strong, and answers directly to the Congregation of Divine Worship, took part in the war against the Empire. The relationship between the two congregations was strained even before that, but became more so after the war. Still, while the Papal Guard may have the upper hand in numbers, the Grasritter has significant advantages that the Guard does not. Oh, Kevin, das ist doof. I want to smooch him and stroke his face. My god, and Ein's picture is so old. Like old. Like extremely old. Okay. Chief among them are the Dominions, the 12 knights that lead the organization, one of whom I used to be. Their power and the power of the unique abilities they wield is overwhelming. He encountered the Force and the 11s among them in the Blacklight district some time ago. Their strength too is incredible. Incredible enough to match that pair from the society we met yesterday. For real? Damn. You guys see that? Shit. That weather woman seemed so adorable to me. That weapon she had wasn't so adorable though. Gotta have somebody to stand up against the dire wolf. Most people be scared out of their mind. So wait, and the other hooded guy who was down there that day. Is that the Papal Guard? Ah, he's Iscariot's second command. Iscariot being the Papal Guard's secret unit I mentioned earlier. Ah. I think they had to patch Kevin's picture in one of the games because he totally forgot. How can you forget about my goat? Shame! Shame! And you know what they put in? His goddamn picture from Azure. My dude, I miss you so much. I guess I will never replay CS4. That hurts me too much. Jesus. His name is Ashlat. He does not have any extraordinary abilities like a Dominion, but he's still a veteran in combat. He learned how to wield a battle mace from me personally, so in a sense, he's another student of mine. Wait. Does the internet also have something about that? Liking your streams for like years and I forgot to. No, thank you so much, Steph. Thank you so much for the follows, quite alright. No. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. It's super alright. Sash, there's no picture. Okay, anyways, make the story. For the Papal Guard being so big, I'm sure even their secret unit's pretty sizable, huh? And the Oathbreaker is probably right that everyone's taking part in this has their own schemes in mind, them included. It would be more funny if it was this guy's photo. You know, like Ian's like really fucking old. I was like, oh my god, he looks so different in Azure. But honestly, it's still my Kevin, so I love him a lot. But oh my god, the changes. But he will be looking so good in second chapter remake. Oh my god, like have you seen the trailer? He looks so good. I guess second chapter will just be a lot of squealing on my part. Yeah, probably. If I had to speculate, I would say that the Grasritter aims to take Amata into custody and recover the artifacts. As for Iscariot, I believe they seek to destroy the artifacts or intercept their recovery. God, imagine working for the Search. But still, like, interfering with one another. As well as execute all of Armada's members, who have no doubt long been branded as heretics. Well, they are. Their job is to take out traitors and criminals? Sounds kind of like Heishu would say Xingshaw. Xingshaw? I don't know. I didn't think there were people like that in the church. The church's situation sounds complicated enough, and there's a small portion of the groups we are facing. Once we arrive, our first goal should be assessing the situation on the ground, I suppose. I expect to hear what headquarters plans to do soon as well. I know for sure if there are any Jägers or warriors in the city once we get there. Judging by how many people are going to be gathering there, I won't be surprised if Abi and the rest of our people come. Time to see what we can learn from the guild and the CID too. As soon as we finish contacting everyone and learning all we can, we get right to work. Let's get down to business to defeat Amata. Ah, dang. I think I lost so high with OP. Oh my god, yeah, it could be. I mean, obviously, it was never his goal to begin with. But to me, I think I've always just wanted a Jäger-centric game that isn't like Northern War. Honestly, I can understand that. I would love to know more about all the different Jäger corps and stuff. Stefani! Hi, Stefani! But as you know, it's Francie in my case. Nice to meet you.
旧王都オラシオン。さすが歴史を感じさせる街並みだね。東にはカルバード最大の壮大聖堂もあるんだっけ？
ええ、観光名所としても有名ね。何度か撮影で来たことがあるわ。
あ、確かお城もあるんですよね。
100年前の革命時に打ち壊されたカルバード王国の中心、バシタール級跡ですね。
割と観光客も多そうだな。ありゃなんだ。
Das ist Heimdall?
動力トラムだな。そこそこ便利だが、速度は遅いから観光以外じゃ使う必要はねえだろ。
そうなんですか。
Not many women are falling watching games these days. So true. I think you might be the only one. Except for maybe like Hayes, who comes up every now and then. I think the rest might be boys.
またの機会といたしましょう。
何度か仕事では来たが、こんな形で改めて訪れるとはな。
すでに近くの宿を取っている。そちらで荷ほどきをするといい。
Thank you very much, sir.
ええ、助かりましたよ、先生。高級だと手配も難しかったんでね。
Oh, that's where we're staying.
ここがマフィアたちが新たな本拠地にした。
シーン。
まずは支部に向かうとするか。
I love how he literally grabbed through his bottle. Game on PC since 1960. Oh yeah, I'm a total console girly. I do have Steam. I do play on my PC, but it's mostly just PS5 or Switch.
それから潜伏場所の特定と突入作戦の人員を確保しねえとな。
フィー。
ええ、冷静に動きましょう。生き残ったメンバーからも状況を確認しないと。
そうだね。
そういえばエレインさん、里帰りの方は
必要ないわ。今は責務を全うするだけよ。
そちらの臨時協力員さんと同じくね。そうね、微力を尽くさせてもらうわ。
That's how you are. Oh my god, everyone is gathered here like Jesus.
ギルドの方々に彼らも到着したようですね。それでは勢力状況を確認次第よろしくお願いしますよ。インドの。
Oh my Plexi.
ええ、
ですが、あなた方のためではありません。
Did they add another 5 centimeters?
あれだけの非人道兵器、もはや共和国だけの問題ではないでしょう。
They were like, no, we have to boost Risha, but we gotta do it with the boobs.
かつての故郷と今の故郷のためにも、私なりの道を貫かせて。
Like, it's not even funny, Croak. You have to watch the development of her boobs. They just get bigger with each game. That's it. Insane. And I thought they were big in Reverie. But sexy at this point. Oh my god. So many visual novels. I like playing on my Switch too. I'm just like that. Just letting it all go loose. Flexi. You're such a damn simp.
噂の史上最強もエントリーしたみてえだな。
I love her design, but I think I will really like him instead.
ええ、それに我らが親愛なる裏執行人の方々もですか。
She's a very Dominion? Okay. I'm sorry, I can't move away from Kevin. He's forever my dude. I've never been. What the fudge?
例のマフィアに庭園。他にもなかなかのメンツが集まりそうだ。ここまでの顔ぶれとなると仕事も簡単にはいかないかな。
その気になれば一両日中にでも。ですが今後の大陸の趨勢を占う前哨戦となるのも
サプライズもありそうだし、早めに終わったらもったいないかもね。
Those three bastards!
あんたが放置してた悪趣味
Oh no, I can't choose. Flexi. Even I have my top 3. Although I think Van is really making his way up there, it's gonna be so crazy. At the end of it all, I suppose, but no.
イベンターとしてはなかなかじゃねえか。ジェラールとかいう野郎も。
どうやらダンさん並みにえげつないことを考えてそうやね。
Hey, we checked. Oh my god, Gundam. There's so many people in here.
失礼だね、君たち。こんな善良なおじさんを捕まえて。
Gentleman, my ass.
さて、どんな風にゾクゾクさせてくれんのかね。
Damn, the air around the city is toxic as hell. You aren't wrong. There are powerful foes all around us. I can feel it. Really? But the town seems so peaceful to me. There are lots of tourists around as well. And that in of itself is concerning, given what happened to Kodai. From what I heard, the state of emergency lifted after one day here. Anyway, we should call up the CID. How do you... Did you set up hidden cameras in here? Never mind. What's the search, Rene?
詳細な顔ぶれと人数は不明だが、オラシオン入りした勢力は判明した。
Why did you share with the rest of the class then? We're all ears.
まずは遊撃士協会の首都支部、各地の支部からもやり手が来たようだ。兵ゆえは白蘭流に院、例の教師たちも来ていそうだな。両兵団は大小様々、主だった者としてクルガ戦士団にアイゼンシルド、 教会からは聖杯騎士2名に隠密僧兵部隊イスカリオの精鋭たち、そしてとある筋からの依頼としてイカルガにマルドゥック氏が確認されている。ああ、お前たちに依頼したという見暗い蛇の使徒に執行者たちもだな。こちらも忙しい。あとはそちらで判断するがいい。
Wow, that was brief. So you can fire off those big names one by one was enough to make me nauseous. He's kinky like that? Yeah, I can see that. Honestly, at the end of this all, I would not be surprised if I ship him and Van the most. What criminal organization isn't in Horation at this point? Yeah, you're actually right. Knee talk, we also know school. Nase, Maus, Ohr, Lippen. Yeah. Uns weird as names. That's what Samantha plotting. Didn't you say they had leaked their current location themselves? I did. They invited us all to this place knowing full well that they were painting a target on their backs in the process. Crazy ass people. They must be lying in wait for us, you speak. I imagine we will hear from them soon enough. And then this carnival of theirs will truly begin. Alright, the guy in the arm asked me to take part in the carnival. Is that what this whole thing is about? I bet money on it. Oh. Oh, it's not blue. It's white. No call ID. I'm gonna answer it.
ごきげんよう。この地に集まったうぞうむぞうども。俺はジェラール・ダンテス。お前たちの標的、アルマータの狩猟だ。
Shirley's uncle. Yeah, the red constellation isn't here. Guess they're still busy in the Empire.
まずは正体に応じたお前たちを歓迎する。遠路はるばるご苦労だった。それぞれ思惑はあるだろうが、最終的な目的はどこも同じ。
Yeah, your destruction. Your demise. Diabolical lovers is very wild. Otome games can be super wild. And I love them so much.
俺たちの殲滅もしくは拘束だろう。正面から受けてやってもいいが、その場合はことを舞台とした全面抗争、いや戦争になる。だが罪もない市民をただ巻き込むことはこちらもの。
We would never involve innocent civilians, but once we have a purpose, we can totally involve them.
そこでとある特別な思考を用意させてもらった。オラシオンの地下にある広大な遺構を利用したとっておきのゲームだ。やることは至ってシンプル。お前らにはこれから潰し合ってもらう。
Why would we?
旧王都であるオラシオンの地下にはカルバード王国時代の遺構が広がっている。
Why is Melchior the biggest twink that has ever lived to this day? What's he kneeling there for?
そこをゲームの領域に見立て、各自潰し合った後、こちらの駒とやり合ってもらう。そうして最後まで生き残った者たちだけがこのバシタール級跡にたどり着ける。まあ そんな思考だ。
He wants us to duke it out in a battle royale? They must be sick in the head if they think we'll play along with this insanity.
ああ、ちなみに参加は強制だ。
What?
オラシオン市民28万の命もろとも消え去りたくなければな。
That's a nuclear weapon. Looks like they want to destroy Kodaya. Yeah, another one of those damn things after all. That must be the last of Professor Callahan's incomplete prototypes.
これが何なのかは今さら説明するまでもないだろう。お前たちの参加拒否、当局の介入や住民避難を含め、ゲームにはいくつかのルールを用意してある。破った時点で、こいつは即座に起爆する。その時は全員が女神行きないし、煉獄行きだ。裁定を下すのはこの装置。こちらのとある遺産を利用した監視システムになる。
There it is, the 6 Genesis. And it is wide, indeed.
この装置のジャッジは絶対だ。出し抜くことは不可能だと断言しておこう。俺たちに用があるなら、このゲームに参加し勝ち残るしかない。
That's insane.
俺たちが用意した最高のカルナバル。せいぜい楽しんでいってくれ。ちょうど正午だな。ゲームの第一フェーズは14時に開始となる。これから送るマップを頼りに、それぞれ地下遺構へのエントリーを確保するがいい。
Like, why the fuck would I go in there and fight the bracers?
参加に必要なアクセスキーがその奥で手に入れられるはずだ。最終的に誰がここまでたどり着くか。3日間存分に。
Like, do you guys have cameras everywhere in there? Boah. Tournament! Okay, so first the game begins at noon today and ends at 11:59 p.m. on November 22nd. At exactly midnight, Amata will leave this area and detonate the bomb. 2. None of the participating players may enter or leave Oracion, nor can they call reinforcements from the outside. Any attempt to leak information on the game to the press or the people of Oracion will result in immediate detonation. 4. No attack Vashta Palace from outside or attempt to infiltrate it by any means other than through the established game area. 5. At the end of each round, a new underground area will be unlocked with a boss assigned to each. The last remaining team can enter the palace. Oh, it's Gaga! They do? I don't want anyone here to die, obviously. Unfortunately, it's happening. We are being forced to pursue a battle royale. As the Genesis watching over us, we will have to comply and abide by these rules as well. Right, if it catches us breaking one of them, the whole city will be destroyed. Options are limited with the entirety of Oracion's populace being held hostage. Hey, wait a second. If the bomb detonates early, they get caught in the blast too, won't they? No, these guys can teleport to safety whenever they want. So even if they couldn't, I doubt they'd do this any differently. These guys are utterly insane. So that's how they plan to exploit the fruits of Professor Callan's labor. How utterly abhorrent. I can't say I'm happy about how they're abusing the Genesis either. Less than 2 hours until this first round begins. We have little time to waste. Okay, I have so much to do. 7? Cassie's not allowed. What about 6, honey? When there are only 5? I think we should walk around the South District. Yeah, I still have to buy so many things. It takes 6 people. Ah, okay, good. And most importantly, have fun. Didn't see that, sorry. Yes, yes. Have fun. Sounds ridiculous, honestly. I do want my boy in here. But I really have to build the others. Yeah. Okay. Guess it's time to get my last bearings in order. Oh, Jesus. Accuracy down to 7. Might as well not hit and give him a hit. Do you not have a hit? You indeed do not. That checks out then. Where would I put it? I probably need a Septium Bean at this point. Oh wait, the Septium Bean, that would be here. What? Wait. Winter and time is important. Okay, there we go. My alignments? 3, 3, 3. Yeah. Whatever that means for me in the end.
Maintenance 開始。
Said he can't go further in judgment further too. I want to get it. Oh, honey, you need a lot of upgrades. What should I do? I need 6 for those, okay. Oh, that resonates me. Yeah. Then we can hit it in here. Do want you to hit it after all. Oh, 135. Oh, honey, I didn't mean to talk. Oh, sorry. Oh, wait. I spent on games because I could have been rich as fuck. Saving my money. As much as David. I also spent a lot of money. But hey, that's what I work for. Might as well enjoy myself, right? All right.
Nani ga okonomi kana? Sore ja ne.
What? Wait, I gotta. I regret nothing! I also don't really. I enjoy gaming. Crunchy, chunky Weißwurst! Oh, wer got special holy sausage? Der Weißwurst. Boah, das ist gut. Boah, Weißwurst. Wurst. Margaret in regard says, could have bought a first edition Charizard base set of exactly, life's meant to be enjoyed. Okay, let's go around here and buy everything. Hello. Goethe Sweets. Yeah, Goethe is also here. Sushi but 8 years old. Tiny baby Plexi.
いらっしゃいませ。またどうぞ。
Say what? You did not, honey. So did I get everything? The sausage? Yes. Chunky Weißwurst.
ごちそうさん。
Hot meat gratin, yes.
満たされたな。
Hearty steak. Hi.
食った食った。
My cream puff.
染み渡るぜ。
Fruit jelly.
染み渡るぜ。
That's everything.
染み渡るぜ。
And the gift. Hi.
感謝する。
There's a raised NPC hiding around somewhere. Wait. But you probably mean hiding. Raisin goes to a camp on us. Okay.
オペラハウス覗いていきたかったわね。
歌劇とは随分違いそうだが。
無事に乗り越えさえすればいずれ機会もあろう。
Okay, ladies. Yes, I know. I only finished this part of the town. Yeah, thank you. King of Trails and Emma at one point. You're making mad.
Sa te.
Let's trace to this time.
記念はいかが？
さすがはキュート、見事だね。
Playing social media from 6 years old, giving sexual warning to Tales of Berseria remake. Threats to ban GTA 6 again, roaming guns that don't extend from law, expand citizens, you know the usual. Just the Australian way, apparently. I think we can agree with the 6-year-old ones, yeah. But the rest is bullshit as always. Can't talk to her? Grocery glasses work. That's ridiculous. But I understand. Yeah, exactly. Trade just demands attention and then you're in and then you can't get back out. Okay, I can't see the NPCs here. So I'm gonna just finish up the... Wait. I'm too stupid. Yeah, that is true. I was not supposed to buy anything in Philbert's workshop. Oh, that's our Filenko. Heck yeah! Finally I can fly!
また来てくれ。
よった。さっきも思いましたけど。
Gas powered frenzy go brrrr. Indeed.
まずは周辺状況をまとめてちょうだい。CID からの指示があるとは思うから、例のルールはおそらく現場には知らせない方針でしょうから。地下の方については、あなたたちもついたのね。お疲れ様です。
おう、そっちも早速動いてるみたいだな。やれやれ、予想のはるか斜め上の状況になっちまったな。獅子殿についてはご無沙汰してます。
お主こそな。
You two know each other? Should have expected that. He probably knew my masters through his own. That's about the short of it. Just to be clear though, I thought he died 3 years ago too. Anyway, it's gonna be serving as our supervisor while we're here. She's also the liaison between the guild and the other factions in the city. We figured she'd be a perfect fit for the job. I've much better with her on board. She was a big help during the war 2 years ago. I do feel a bad though. She has a lot on her plate. I certainly have my work cut out for me. Our more sadistic scheming isn't making matters any simpler either. But I manage. I'm quite proficient at multitasking, so this is well within my capabilities. We're lucky to have you, Len. You go get him, Tiger. Gekka tomboy. Yeah, we just lost one of our people today. 2 braces were exploring the underground labyrinths and they went to Armata. We're likely in the midst of preparing for the game. They managed to bring back some valuable intelligence, but at a steep cost. One of them was badly wounded and the other passed away this morning. That's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that, you guys.
ジンさん、こちらは準備ができました。
あなたたち、来ているのは聞いていたけど。
There's a Martrace game, yes! Quite a few in this game. I'm fine now with the stakes as high as they are. I can ill afford to be reckless, nor can I be too caught up in the past. I hear there. How about we let bygones be bygones then? Yes, let's. Since you're here, I'm sure you fully intend to dive headlong into the jaws of danger. Normally I would suggest that you not take your assistants on a journey with you. But seeing as there's no safe haven here, I only ask that you and your friends be careful. Of course, and you do the same. We should probably get going. Off to the underground! Silence wie Ende, was spielt was Narciso? Oh, crying after play. No, no cry, Steph. I loved playing Non 9, but I did not cry. But I really loved the game. At one point, I should probably play the sequel. That was a bit fast for my hand. That's it, right? Okay. Then let me just enter the dungeon and save. Oh wait. Don't talk to me. My pure-blooded patriotic comrades, I implore you to think long and hard. These immigrants have been flooding in from God knows where, and they are taking your jobs and trampling on our pride. And now these vermin think they can etch themselves into our cultural history. Are we going to stand here and let them take the center stage of our prayers? I say no. Join me, my Calvadian brothers and sisters. We eradicate this cultural infestation before it grows beyond our control. Okay, my dude. I think that's enough. My friends are gonna play Monster Hunter. What weapon should she use? Oh, it's the wrong way. Yeah, I found him. I've noticed. Now that's curious. The head of the Kunun School. Looking forward to seeing you in action again. And I'm looking forward to seeing how much my pupil has grown. Use dual blades? Oh, big Alessio. Can I go back outside? Yeah, okay. Then everything's good. And that means good night on my side.